しいとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸聞こえることを立ち上がれと立ち向かれとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かけて戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
The powerful jungles of Spain. in Barcelona.
Oh,
are you serious? Okay. Hello, everybody, for the second time because the microphone didn't want to fucking unmute itself. Welcome to the stream. I'm Lockwood Maku.
I'm Darkbird Joe. We are now shouting after just talking about volume adjustment
No, fuck
stuff.
that. We're gonna be fucking shouting.
We're gonna be loud boys.
We're gonna be the loud boys.
No. Sorry. Okay. Which ones?
Anyways,
anyways, after that massive opening plot twist of drama in the background, don't worry, that's the show within a show. Don't worry about that.
Right.
That's like the Magic Bullet filler interlude on Joel's Meme House streams.
Pretty much.
Did you ever see that? I don't think
I haven't watched the whole thing quite yet.
Oh no, I accidentally hit a new game. So the whole thing with the Magic Bullet thing is basically he needed some time to set up things for the proper VODs so what he did was he did a filler stream where he basically just made a whole new family and fucked around and based them entirely on this weird fucking infomercial.
Wow. Okay. Well, where we left off last was we found out the secret of this particular village's situation after coming through the first half of the as the Japanese version calls it, the ocean, the foliage ocean.
Yeah.
Here we found the last member of a certain tribe that has more or less gone extinct due to reasons, and his task being the technical mayor as well as the guy who effectively tames creatures.
This guy right here.
Yeah, Ozma here, who, much against my wishes, is not a floating sphere or triangle or cube. But pretty much where we left off is the conclusion of this village, and we're on our way back to, I do believe, the main town.
Yeah, and also we before we even did that, we also concluded things in the village with Karna's whole shtick and found out about the cursed magic masks or what have you.
Yes, we had a big reveal about the magic masks.
Alright, so I remember. Okay, that's the.
Yeah, you can literally just take the teleportations out, or no, you have to.
Yeah, because remember, I have to skip between which ones are the appropriate
cutscenes.
Okay.
Huntsman, we have reached our destination, the river.
Finally.
That Misty Peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went?
Fools! Men of my intelligence have no need for notes.
But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we?
Shut up! I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way.
I'm not doing that.
No, I know you're not.
Slowly.
Listen up. The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where'd you go? Where are you? Answer me!
We've persevered through a whole lifetime just following you this far. We can't take it anymore.
I do believe one of the stones are actually one of the masks are indeed made of stones and may or may not be a reference in a way to the stone masks.
Come back here! Come back here, I say! You're that tattle fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once but twice! Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine.
Also, mind the rapper noises in the background. We got Jersey Mike's.
We got sandwiches.
Yeah.
Not sponsored, but still appreciated.
Oh man, I'll take a sponsorship for them, both them and iFixit, man.
I'll take this one.
Yeah.
Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent message. She's ordered a return to Casnan at once.
We only just got here. What does she want now? Fine. Sancho, Panza, get back here right this instant. We're returning to Kaznan.
Hey!
Yo! Thank you for the
3-month sub.
The third consecutive month Prime subscription there, Delta Dante. I appreciate that, man. And what's great is we're almost at the first $100 paycheck mark.
I don't know if that's a peek behind the curtain we should be doing, but
Nah, fuck it. There's nothing against the terms of service for that.
fair enough.
That I know of. I don't think fucking. It's public information. People talk about it on Twitter all the time.
If you say so. Reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. Note, 3 guesses as to why, and the first 2 don't count. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kazan ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river, and something's obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report into the Governor General. So, what do you say? Head back to the city? Okay.
All right.
I do believe this fast travels you to there.
Onwards to Kazan, then.
Okay.
No!
Guess not. Guess we're doing this shit raw.
We're doing it live.
Well, that just takes you back to the dungeon. You gotta get to the...
Oh, yeah,
campsite.
right. I have to go. All right.
I mean, you could use this opportunity to warm up.
Yeah, I could. Plus, I think there's a couple side paths I didn't fully see.
Like the Forest of Dawn, which may or may not be due to you using the incorrect weapon affinity. No, you're good now. You're using plants. Oh, I love that the achievement uses Ozma's portrait and like fucking trail waves. Yeah, you might, if both people are not doing adequate damage to these insects, you may not want to be here right now.
It seems like I'm doing enough. It was just that I was on Adol to take care of the plants first because they're basically turrets.
Yeah, you don't need to be here.
Oh!
Yeah, just I would come back here later.
Fair enough.
Because you're gonna have a situation where,
in which case, I want to go around this. Okay.
You know, I actually questioned that at one point.
Oh!
And then oh yeah, no, getting those fucking... You're feeling it again, it's
Yeah,
great.
I am. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it like you writing a 5.5-page document.
I'm up to 6 for, laws and culture now. But that's just because it's covering 2 cities at once. Yeah, for those who also follow me through Pillow Fort and other locations, I've been working on a big lore write.
Yeah.
Oh god! I totally forgot! Hey, remember the frogman?
Yeah, there we go. That's once a season. Once a season.
What? Yeah, once a season, man. More frogman crimes, even though these are fish, but... Well, I guess they are technically frogs.
They're hopping around, and they have tongues.
And they go, boing.
Yeah. And they have spears too, just like the one in Xenogears.
And it's a shame, according to Nexus, it's a shame they croak so easily.
Sir, this is a Wendy's?
Oh, I love puns like that are just that casually a thing.
Oh, no, that's not the one I was aiming for. There we go. Oh, well. There we go. Actually, does this go anywhere?
This is resource point. Looks like it. Or looks like.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Right, leave it to me. Right, leave it to me. Right, leave it to me. Right, leave it to me.
There we go.
So good run, trickster.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what that is.
Just get a little bit of that in there. The funny thing is, when we were starting this off, there was a worry you would be very low energy. Now look where we are.
I know, the Red Bull kicked in finally. That's still...
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, rest
No.
too.
Because I already rested at that one for one, but 2, these guys weren't here before.
Oh.
Swan's really someone you can rely on. Plus, she's gorgeous. Wait, what am I thinking? She's my partner.
Oh yeah, these 2 were in the mountain earlier.
No, they were Rabbit and something else. Rabbit and Pigeon or something. These guys are 2 different ones.
Okay.
That looks like some kind of settlement. Settlement on the river. I should go take a closer look.
I think they use the same model for at least the female.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's at
Also,
least a little model reused for side characters.
Rest at the tent.
Alright. I already rested at that one, though.
Let's get some sleep. Not my fault.
What?
You get some backstory snippets. Every time you rest at a tent, you get a little dialogue line from somebody who's sleeping.
Oh,
This is why I'm just like, rest at the tent.
noted.
Also, you might...
I think these guys infinitely spawn, so I'm gonna
They
take
do.
this to...
all the way back to there.
Yep, I believe so. Well,
Also, I apologize for the past few streams that have echo. We don't have any sound dampening foam yet. Thanks to our boy Delta Dante that is in chat, the curtain is being looked into, but that might be reallocated into some sound dampening foam.
tangible human skull is next on the docket, though. Trust me.
Yeah, that stopped my brain so hard.
Because you didn't know whether to run with it or not.
No, well, it's such a good shit post. Anyways,
City seems a bit. Oh, sorry, I was taking over for you.
No,
'cause I
you're
was
good.
All right.
City seems to be a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There's a whole lot more soldiers now, too.
Whoa.
so for a little bit of extra context, keep in mind that as you're going through Celceta, there's a war with Altego also occurring. And the port city here just happens to be in a good spot to go to Altego. Or well, not here, but there's a port city nearby that's a really good spot to go to Altego. So them stationing soldiers here as they explore, or as you explore, is more or less bringing forth the concept that like, this war is real, this war is happening, it has not stopped and it will not stop for a while.
Gotcha.
It's like a good 6 or 7 years straight of war, and in E7, which this game's engine is based on, like it's just fresh off that war.
Oh.
Yeah. And Altego is to the south of this, like the direct south of this location.
Gotcha.
It's across the whatever the, I mean, fucking not put my ass on blast here, but there's a sea, the name of the sea that's south of like the European Peninsula, or European Continental Peninsula. There's a name for it, and and it's like slipping my mind.
The real world version or the equivalent?
The real
to this
world,
game?
the real world version.
Okay.
They share a name. The Mediterranean and the Tyrrhenian Sea is like, that's what's separating Celceta and Altego. So there's a good, yeah, Baltic Sea, that works even better. Yeah, this Rome is more or less at this point in the timeline trying to get a strategic vantage point, which is why they're pushing so hard to get Celceta. It's obviously not working too well because, congratulations, they're in a situation where this force is, people are going in and not coming out until you show up, and now they're going in and sometimes coming out. So it's very clear that you were setting something forward, something stopped you, sent your ass back out, and now you have brain damage. Well, amnesia, but the brain damage is the joke we're running with.
Yes.
Anyways,
Leo was called back here too. Seems something's going on. Whatever. Let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her our report after all, and while we're there, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub's about.
some guy off the back. Hubbub! Hubbub! One of those early era SpongeBob jokes.
Yep.
What's all the hoopla about? Hoopla! Hoopla!
It seems you've been able to complete most of the map as far as the river. I had expected great things from you, and you are most certainly delivering. I was right to leave this in your hands. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report, Adol?
you're gonna be telling her about both.
Yeah, either way. So this is
yeah.
just like choosing which one to tell her first, essentially.
It's a fake choose your own adventure sort of situation.
In which case, I may as well tell her about the two shitheads we saw first off.
Yeah, absolutely.
The magician and the beast tamer you encountered. At the very least, I have not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. No, you eat your sandwich.
Go.
They both seem pretty tough. Kinda worries me, you know? Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Hispania, as our forces had been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that now. Hispania no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. We've still got no leads on how to cross the river either. And we don't have any idea what's over there aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction.
I totally forgot that there was another thing that was going on about this. Much like way back in the day, the Roman Empire is kind of picking fights everywhere. As you saw mentioned, they're fighting Hispania more primarily at the moment.
They want that land.
Yeah, they want the Hispania territory, and I do believe they win that war at some point, but it's like much later in the timeline.
Gotcha. I gotta say though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Kaznan for a while? I'll be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible.
That's pretty much what the Roman Empire is going through right now, is like Hispania, Altego, and another empire faction. I think technically the Britannians is also involved. They all have resources that the Romans need.
The Roman army. Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Kaznan than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Altagian army on the southern African front.
Yeah.
African.
So
African.
that was a localization choice. And you could definitely tell.
However, in recent years, their dragon knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they even have this one guy who's got full red armor. I don't know if he ever showers, though. We just keep seeing him on the battlefield yelling about killing a single dragon. I hear they've created a new
joke.
I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So in an effort to keep the Altagians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to come to the continent's western regions. I misread that for a second.
Hey, we can do neat things with the coal I found out. Do we have coal? Our neighbors do. Well then! That's about how wars usually go.
Yep, pretty much.
You got that nice thing? I don't have this nice thing. I want that nice thing.
I have a bunch of people willing to die, so we get this nice thing.
Alright, I'm good. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the wood. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input, and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know.
There's this
Gotcha, thanks a bunch.
There's this crazy guy in the African Empire who wears like some kind of black cat themed armor. It keeps kicking all our asses.
So I've genuinely considered making it a stream where I play through E7 at some point, so we can see these Dragon Knights. It's actually really fucking cool. E7 has probably some of the best micro lore for just a completely throwaway section of the game. But yeah. Like the Dragon Knights and the 7 dragons are all just like a really cool bit.
Ah, I see. Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can report any further map progress. Not made significant progress. All right.
Yeah, you just every turns.
Yeah, I thought I didn't turn in the 30% one.
No, we did that before you got to this point, so this would be nice and smooth.
Fair enough. Oh, hello, protagonist-looking ass.
Are you by chance Adol Christian?
Are you by any chance the champion of the Hoenn region?
No.
Shit, go on to us!
No, he does look like N.
No, Hoenn is Steven.
Oh!
Remember? N is Unova.
I think I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't do. If Hoenn is Ruby and Sapphire.
Hoenn is Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Do not play that.
Gotcha.
I skipped that game completely.
Gotcha. We might have to amend that at some point. I do have a copy of Omega Sapphire.
I probably will have to do that sometime.
But yeah, just look up art of him from like that remake specifically. This is like a dead fucking ringer. Just replace the like shawl or cape with like a business suit.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Oh.
Please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see. I am most delighted for this opportunity.
It'll just gives him that stare like, oh god. No, well, that, but also like, oh god, I can smell the preening fucking prep kid energy off this guy already. It's just like a dog when you get a new house guest and they're just like giving them that stare like, I don't trust like that.
Adol just staring at him going, I wonder what type of pigeon he'd be. That's the voice tone I'm going for, by the way.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Gruda. And you were just talking about birds. Okay.
Yes.
I've heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late.
I already want to punch this kid, and I'm all from just hearing his voice and the way they directed
Now
him.
you see why I did that very prim and proper voice.
Oh god. Like I can just hear the part. Like I can just hear the like the cheese. That's Cuda, dumbass.
Oh, we're gonna run with that joke so fucking hard.
Also, before we do though, I just want to say I can feel the pre-stone mask part 1 Dio energy coming strongly off this kid.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it.
Just immediately.
I kissed your girlfriend and murdered your dog. What will you do?
You in the future.
Throw you off a building. Wait, what? Are you with the? Oh no, you wanna?
Are you with the Roman army?
I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying Celceta army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer.
And I like how they tried to animate it as if he was walking super close to Adolf's shoulder.
Hold that. Just hold on that.
All right.
Isn't it weird his name is Gouda?
Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here.
I'm just imagining like as soon as he says that, it's just like a smash cut of like fucking Sancho and whatever his name was, and the other guy's just like got his hand stuck in a toaster, and it's just like.
Help me, Sancho! Help me! I pissed and pooped my pants! You're not wearing any pants, that's even worse!
Given the riffraff we had so far, it's about damn time.
Timing.
Also, holy shit, that like kind of stretched my vocal cords going from that pitch back down.
Yeah. That's why voice actors typically try to do warm-ups before they do that, or like drink some water. Yeah.
Looks like we're a bit too late to get much of anything else done today.
All right.
How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there.
Durin, why are you staring at my ass as you say this?
Durin, just quietly go.
I hate to see you leave, but love watching you walk away.
Durin, when you're talking about getting something to eat and with where your eyes are going, okay.
I eat ass.
What happened? Where's Commander Leo? Help! My cape is caught in the toilet!
Has anybody... Hold up. Has anybody seen where Commander Leo went?
Holy shit, my cape is caught in the toilet! Someone, please, send an army! Send an entire empire to help me escape this toilet! And also some toilet paper. We're clean out right now.
Seriously, we send restocking and supplies for like we're like overstocked on muskets, but we can't even send three rolls of toilet paper. We may as well be using sandpaper here, people. Come on.
Griselda off in the other bathroom. Supply and demand with an entire mountain of toilet paper in front of her.
There you go.
All right. Now, our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we can try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on?
Actually, I do believe China does have its own name in the lore. I just totally forget what it is, and it only got dropped once. Yeah. Select the most relevant memory.
Oh, I am legit selecting these from like what we have.
Yeah, it's a core memory, so you like there's no way you're not gonna have this.
Yeah. So I'm guessing it's the sacred beast because they were the closest thing I can think of to transportation.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
No?
Oh. Maybe Ozma.
Oh, because this was like the preview and this is the full memory. No.
Keep scrolling down.
Oh, I have more. Okay. These are like the optional things from like camping, I believe.
Oh, River at Dusk. Nope. Okay, cool, great. We're definitely... Keep going. At this point, we're just gonna hit X on all of them or back.
What?
Did you just literally hit a button for one of them?
I just hit a button for this one because I picked it out of a hat, and that was the first one I picked.
Fair enough. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. That we can see. Adel, how does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? Damn straight, we're through, pal. That's probably what you were expecting me to say, huh? But you're dead wrong. If you think I'd abandon you now.
He does care about more than money, I think.
I'll admit it first, I was getting awful sick of your goody two-shoes attitude. But we've come this far together, so I'm sticking around until the bitter end. Or at least until we get all that reward money.
I was half right.
Select the most relevant memory. It's just all weird stuff like that really neat sandwich you got earlier that day. I had a really good nap earlier.
What does that have to do with anything? I'll start by checking out all my usual sources. I may learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas?
I guess I'll gather info too.
I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Kaznan since we first started working on the map, so we're bound to be some. I'm misreading that. So there bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time to get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Driven by the blood. Fueled by the blood. What's that smell? It's blood! Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good.
You were yelling about blood in my ear to wake me up. Why
It's
would
blood!
I guess this is goodbye. Hold up, I gotta adjust the mic. I just realized it's not set correctly.
Ooh.
Hey, now we're correct.
No, we're good.
I guess this is goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again later to see what I've got. Or what we've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. Okay, yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now. This could take all day, as I'll be heading out of the city. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some quests off the end's quest board? You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'll be pretty happy. This is your hint to get more quests. And if you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out the bottle. Are you going off on a Tinder date? Shut up. Oops, I've stretched this out way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care.
In that case, I guess our objective is to just do more quests.
Yeah. You got two quests. You got challenge.
Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest. Don't care who. If you're up for a challenge, talk to us at the town square.
Now that's just really fishy, seeing that.
Yeah. Unless it's just like a pair of kids and they're just like, and the reward is listed as treasure, so that makes me think even more that it's just the two kids. It's either
yeah, we got some treasure. What you gonna do? Yeah, we got some treasure. You gonna do our task?
It's just one of those clear purple Game Boys.
It's an Astro Boy Game Boy Light.
Stole it from some kid. Stole it from some kid when I used to live in Grenada. He doesn't need it anymore.
Way off in the background.
Bitch, I've been looking for this.
There appear to be 2 new quests on the quest board. Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day.
And then go straight to bed.
Now, all right, so they're gonna be marked with like little red flags.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the first one. I knew it. I knew it was children.
Whoa, Adel! Did you have a look at the board?
I did.
Great! Are you ready to go on a butthole sniffing adventure? Of course you do! That means you're up for a challenge! I sure hope so!
I accept your challenge.
Yeah! There we go!
What is it?
Go poop in the corner! Okay, here's what we want you to do.
Do you have a cat, Adol? No. Why? Then whose cat is this telling me to go to bed? Cats don't talk. What's wrong with you, child?
You better go to bed, hero. We want you to show us how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're looking on the map. Guess we do sound the same. Shut up. You're looking on the map of the Great Forest, right? So I thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting too.
Apparently, their vocal cords are copyright courtesy of Robert Rodin.
Come on! That's why we've hidden treasures all around town, and we want you to find them.
Yeah, that is realistically how it would be.
We
if
hid a
kids-
treasure.
Is that it in the fountain behind you?
Damn it!
Yep.
We're gonna be looking for lots of gold ore. Those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Come let us know when you found all 5.
I'll be back in no time.
That's the spirit. Yep, this is what we want to see. Go wherever the fuck you are. Wait, before you go, if you want any hints. What? Does he need it? What does he need hints for? The whole point of the treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. It's not much of a treasure hunt if he's just looking around blindly. That'd be boring.
Also, that is a good point. Where did these 2 small children get 5 pieces of gold ore?
They still question where we get our shit. I guess you're right.
Fair enough.
It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come speak with me.
And their parents know they just gave away gold ore that can make their family rich instead of being dirt poor peasants.
Well, we don't know. It's never stated the actual value of gold in this particular nation, it is known that the gold is currency then. So these could just be plain ass one gold coins just chilling out that they found sitting around.
These could just be like, considering this is a mining town, these could just be like the stuff that's like, it's too impure to really make anything out of. Let's just toss it in the bin with the rest of them.
Oh, if you can't find one and wanted to give up, come shit your pants and cry. You'll have to admit you'll have to admit we've beaten you if you give up though. And you don't want to do that now, do it, would you? You'll shit your pants and cry. I think that's all we got for you. All right, Evan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2. What comes after 2? Oh shit! Go!
All right, so
Yeah, don't ask questions you're not ready to hear up, or hear the answers to.
can always give up and admit defeat. Okay, but all right. Do I talk to? Am I still talking to him?
You gotta find at least one.
All right, so they're all hidden around like Kaznan specifically, then.
I do believe they're hidden around Kaznan, yeah.
All right. It sure would. I should have asked for more specifics. Like, are they hidden inside of buildings? No. Okay. They just search around outside of town.
I can look up the guide for this real quick if you want to speed this up.
I kind of don't know what I'm doing, so if you want to do that, I would appreciate it. Because this seems to just be like a pixel hunt so far. Wait, what? Oh.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see other parts of the,
Fresh gossip for only 100 gold. No thanks. Information dealer. I'm realizing there's a lot of NPCs who are There's one.
So now you have a general idea where they're probably gonna be.
Probably.
Okay, so one is at near the inn by the bar. So search around here, like on the balconies. Normally they don't let you walk in areas like this. Yeah, no, this game's very good about giving you like a lot of things to just have a lot of interactable window dressing. I think you already got that one. Oh no, you got the back alley one.
Yeah. All right. So
behind the horse,
unless,
near the entrance to the mine.
Yeah, it was inside. Okay. That's, oh god, I hate when they do that though, where they're both inside and outside when you're pixel hunting stuff.
Look, I got a guide pulled up. So behind the horse near the mine entrance.
Gotcha. Oh, I see what they're doing.
My name's Mr. Red, and I pooped out some gold ore.
That is indeed the joke they're going for, I assume.
There's one under one of the tents near Griselda's building. So go up to Griselda's building and look for some tents.
All right. I guess these?
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Maybe further up. Yeah, over here.
Yeah, I see it right there. Boop. All right, and
that's number 4. So, oh, little cutscene.
You there! What do you think you're doing?
Soldier Jimmy. Good old Soldier Jimmy.
You there! What do you think you're doing? Go on, you said. Really? In a place like this? Oh, jeez, Griselda's gonna kill me. I think I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. This really rustles my knee.
Oh,
My, if it isn't adult Christian.
my, if it isn't Mr. Fondue. What? Oh, fuck
The
you.
name is Gouda. Is something the matter? I'll explain the situation to Gouda.
His career.
So you decided to accept the request from those children and play with them? How delightful. As you heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man.
You're younger than me, aren't you?
In fact, the only problem here seems to be a guard that permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So unless you want me to report your error, I'd suggest you return to your post immediately.
Oh shit! Griselda's gonna kill me!
Thank you.
It's dude, not actually a total dick.
Huh?
Dude's not a total dick, by the way.
Okay.
He does have villain vibes, but it's clear he's not that type of villain if he is.
He's just a smug prick.
Yeah, he's just a smug prick.
He's not going to be throwing any dogs into furnaces anytime soon, that we know of.
That we know of.
That we know
if
of.
he hasn't already done it.
Exactly.
Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual I'm having a stroke. Companion is not with you today.
Dude, do you have those little yellow Twinkie guys doing your bidding? That's Gru.
Oh, we're gonna be running with that shit.
Is something the matter?
Mimi big boy. Oh no, I just heard that the two of you are inseparable as of late. So I was merely a bit surprised.
By the way, how about a shrink ray? You got a shrink ray? Kindly fuck off.
Kindly fuck off. Please pass my regards to your partner next time you see him. And the name is Kuda, not Grumble. Is something the matter? Yeah, take the opportunity.
I'm gonna ask about the tower, because that's the more pressing one.
Yeah. A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Celceta, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. I'm actually a little surprised that you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition into the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. Blah, 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 blah.
What's Ronald McDonald like in real life? That's Grimace! It doesn't even sound the same!
You're really stretching for the names, aren't you there, Idol? Grentilda?
Sir, permissions for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready.
Very well. We'll be going along shortly.
I can see the future!
Who did we do that voice for?
I don't remember.
I know we already done that voice at least once.
I don't remember.
I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. Unlike you. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future.
He's gonna be an edgelord in like 2 years.
I can see the future! He's gonna be an edgelord in 2 years!
Alright, in that case...
His name is actually Grundle!
In that case, where's the last one?
The last one is kitchen in the building with the green roof. Yeah, it's very specific, isn't it? Look for a building with a green roof.
Yeah, that's so specific. I honestly wonder if there's more than one with a green. Good enough. Good. Alright. Oh, there it is.
Are you shitting me? You got it right. The roof wasn't even green. It was green enough.
Yeah.
Hey! It's off my kitchen!
Immediately just does like the Patrick thing where he's just like constantly putting his hand on everything. Just
It's like every 5 seconds.
Oh, it's you, Adol. I thought it was a thief.
I need to read this one.
Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. Are you Wagner's...
Dude, I just spoke to a DC villain. What?
White
Yeah,
hair.
white hair, named Grundy, I think.
Fuck.
Solomon and Grundy!
Are you... Fuck, which of these do I want to pick? I guess daughter. Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. So what brings you here today? Some kids wanted me to pick up nuggies. Not chicken nuggies, just nuggies.
Solomon and Grundy want gold too!
A treasure hunt for gold ore.
Also, yeah, no, tart fruit, that is legitimately this game in a nutshell. Dodge Roll Chronicles.
I'm glad someone finally picked up on that.
Like, it's gotten so, it gets so fucking intense when, like, in later game and in fucking, Lacrimosa.
Look, when games give you the option that lets you move slightly faster than your normal walk speed, everyone takes it.
Mm-hmm.
That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I guess ask about the Primeval Lands? The Primeval what? Is that the name of a place in the Great Forest? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here, after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You really are a nice person.
Wait, there was a gold ore just sitting on my kitchen counter. And you took it.
Feel free to come here again anytime. And good luck treasure hunting.
You're done.
Yeah.
That's literally the last one.
There were 2 in that last one, though.
There were 2 in a couple of them.
Huh. I thought we were only supposed to find 5. Oh well. Hey kids, I found your junk. Just throws it at their heads.
Oh, looks like I found them all. Please stop, that hurts. You're hitting a soft spot. Oh, gee!
He's a child. Every part of him is his soft spot.
And really quickly, too. Wow, you're amazing! It's no wonder you managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already.
No, you throw them all in the fountain, and then a fairy comes up and goes, "Did you lose the golden axe or the silver axe?" What?
When the fuck did I throw silver? Look, I'm just handing these things out. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day.
I was gonna say, look, my husband bought all these at clearance. I don't know what to do with them. Every time someone passes by and wakes me up, I just like want to hand these things out. Just come on, please. He has a shopping addiction and he keeps watching these home networks. It's kind of a problem. It's a problem. We're seeking counseling. Just take them. Just have a good rest of your day.
Adults just doing dodge rolls past your kid. Get your stuff, gonna keep rolling by. Also, I want to take a moment that the kids literally just said, I hate to admit it, but I really want to be like you.
I hate
that
to
is the
admit
most passive-aggressive you're my hero I have ever seen.
Yeah, because it's like, why? What is the hesitation on your part?
Yeah. Hey, Adel! Since you beat us here, take this too!
Out of context, ease.
He just hands you a giant petrified poop. I mean, we're technically right.
30 cool.
Go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find more. You should be able to refine all those into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest.
Completed the quest challenge.
So what's even more interesting is you actually got enough to convert that into a gold bar.
I did.
Yeah, just go knock that out real quick.
Okay. Was this the one? No, I think it was over.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. I think it was this guy I wanted to talk to.
No, it's the smithy.
All right, this guy.
Yes. Refine. Look for some gold ingots. You had exactly enough to make 2 gold bars.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that adds.
Convert all your ores just right now.
May as well. Ooh, that's a lot of silver,
You can
but
sell
that's a
those
lot of
back
money.
if you really don't need them, but they help greatly improve your weapons when needed.
Don't have enough materials. Oh, I used all my coal.
Yeah, you burned all your coal out. But
Wow.
it's fine. You generally don't need these until you get like element-specific enemies. But you can use these to enhance. As you see, you get a bigger bonus for the more rare materials.
Yeah,
Which is why that cost is so aggressive. You like a single gold bar goes to +5.
Yeah. Ooh.
Now, the question is, do you want to use it or do you want to sit on it? You can do it at any time, but you can also get more later on down the road.
I'm not going to use the gold yet, but I have like 20 silver, so I'm just going to burn one of these immediately.
Yeah, go ape shit.
And
See if you can do it again.
can I? I can.
Now, do you want to save that and use it on the armor, which I'm kind of leaning you towards that armor? I know I just pointed you this direction, but get more defense.
Yeah, I already got this, and you kind of take you take some knocks pretty quickly, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for... It doesn't wholly say who is wearing what, I think.
I don't think it matters either way.
Gotcha, in which case...
You got plenty of that gold. Or silver.
Yeah, I do.
And you're back at the weapons.
A few of these I could just sell.
That's it on them.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's good for now. Just +3 to both, I think. Let me check.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Some nub job just rolls into the blacksmith shop and tosses a pile of gold and coal into the forge at super speed.
It's like the
It's like it's spamming Q in Minecraft.
No. It's like the one fucking Dark Souls 3 Andre shitpost. Yeah. Just the one where it's playing like running in the 90s while it has like the Super Saiyan 3 dub Goku thing playing over it.
I'll be back around to pick up that platter Thank you so much for your message.
We're basically could use help looking in temporary miner. All right, so we want to go to the mine for this one.
This is literally, hey, guess what? You're coming back to this.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. It's like my second favorite village theme.
Come about the quest short way past the main entrance. All right, fair enough.
There's quest.
There's your mush.
Hey there, Addle. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? It's a coal mine. What do you expect? I got black lung.
Is that even coming through the mic? Did that even pick up?
Let me look at the meters. Try it.
Testing 1, 2.
I'm seeing stuff move. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool, great. Y'all gonna have this voice for Wagner from here on out.
Because this is a coal mine. So I'm definitely gonna double down on some of that old world coal mine bullshit. Where they didn't ventilate the goddamn mine shafts, and their sign of, we're in trouble is the canary dying. Even though it's been proven time and time again, you should be out of there before the canary dies.
Looks like you saw my request. Man, I really appreciate you, of all people, agreeing to help us out. You got really good, strong lungs. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Thanks! I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it now. I'll show you where you want to work. Here's a pickaxe, here's a canary. Get to work.
Just like...
There you go.
I'm sorry if that was really loud on the fucking headphones.
Also sorry if I was a little quiet there. Trying to finish my sandwich before it goes too cold. It's a really good sandwich. It's got chipotle mayo.
Oh, I should have got that. I'm cool with what I got though.
Yeah.
Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before.
Oh yeah, the one that had like the weird face on its abs, or were its abs looking like a face?
Yeah, sure. I forget. It's
you actually forget the one.
It becomes a common enemy later on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, yeah, sure.
That's fair.
Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, and we're focused to, we're forced to abandon it. But you're a whole other story, Addle. You have nice, clean lungs and working kidneys. Soft, tender kidneys. Shame about that brain damage, though. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided.
Actually, shit, you know what I just realized? The way we're treating Adol, it's basically fucking Beaker and Honeydew, where he's like the one who's just like... That's literally how we're playing it right now. It just hit me.
I heard that fucking peak the mic really hard. Oh, that was bad.
Now I just need art of like Muppet Adol. just swinging it. Just no one else.
Wildly swinging a pickaxe in the air.
No one else is a Muppet. Just him. Okay, so we got a mini game here by the sound of it.
Your frail young slender boy frame will help you in a role dodging away from cave-ins.
Yeah, you got pretty much a minigame.
Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount to dig, but you'll be able to pay, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine. So we'll go for the gold.
The more gold you dig out, the more money you'll get. So save everything you got.
Oh, and anything other than gold ore doesn't count, so you're free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. So the bottom line is, keep digging, don't stop for anything, including lava. If that shit gets in your way, you just shout at it until it dries. I think that covers the matters. Did you get all that?
I sure did.
Great! Sucker.
I knew you were doing something when I saw the pause. Ready, go!
Go ape shit. You thought I was joking about the fucking swinging the pickaxe rampantly thing?
The way the
Yeah,
sound,
it's got some funky fucking hitboxes, by the way.
not to mention the way the sound overlaps, it sounds like a dog barking. Listen. Like, listen to that.
It does.
Yeah, you hear that. Is that everything? Or is there more over here?
Yeah, there's more.
I see.
Remember that joke about dodge rolling around and swinging the pickaxe wildly? Congratulations, that's the joke.
There we go. There's
you
just
keep
some
going
coal
now.
there. There's more over here, I think. Yeah. I think I just got all the gold.
Just enough.
Oh shit, you're alive. Listen. Alright then, let's see how you did. Fuck, I didn't have a contingency plan for this. Looks like you dug out 10 pieces of ore. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed. I didn't think you'd be able to manage that many. Especially with the lava. That shit is real. Well then, here's your reward. Threw in a bonus too. What the fuck noise are you making right now? Fuck it, just take the money and leave. Man, brain damage is weird. Something else on your mind? A tower? That's a tower in the forest. I know you can see a huge tree, but I've never heard of anyone seeing a tower. Oh yeah, I did hear somebody discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Sounds like really crazy stuff. Like, you know, were the Roman Empire not putting fluoride in the water?
Okay, stop. that one was running a bit dry there real quick.
Sorry.
You're good.
It never just stopped blowing people's minds. I mean, shit. Chemtrails, could you imagine? They're turning the frogs into people. Sorry, I can't be any more helpful. But good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And watch out for the NWO.
Audience,
thanks for your help again.
Audience could not see me pivoting my torso for the sake of this physical comedy.
Yeah!
Alright, there we go.
So I do believe that quest is actually repeatable.
Is it?
I think so. It's just not something we're doing on stream.
Yeah,
I
and
do
it's
believe
probably, and I
repeatable.
imagine it's also like less a payout every subsequent times you do it.
I think.
Hold on.
You might want to stick a little bit longer on the dialogue there.
Sorry. I was just kind of keeping pacing with your joke more than anything. I'm sorry. Great Forest Gate, okay.
Do a flip! Wow, the wind must feel amazing up there! But how do you even climb that high?
I think this is one of, like, only the second time we've seen his happy portrait.
Yeah, it's not a very common thing.
Because every other time he's just like, Sancho, I stepped in a puddle and now my socks are damp. My mom gave me these socks. They're my favorite / only socks.
The rest of the playthrough is now in gobbledygook. Really? We're allowed to do that? Whoa, I'm totally gonna try it!
Idiot.
There's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be...
Somebody shouting from the from below there. Do a flip!
Oh! I almost lost my sandwich. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah,
Well, it was almost bad, but it's not bad because
you need somewhere to put that.
I do have somewhere to put it.
It's called your legs. Great.
It's called his mouth.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna actually.
Get down from there this instance! This is an outrage! Government buildings are not for climbing!
Clearly, she turned on God mode and no-clipped up there. That's against regulation.
Also, my ponytail is impaling my spine!
Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there to, you know? What are you gonna do if she jumps?
If she jumps down from here, from that high up, all because you told her to get down.
Yeah, I just love it. Kind of just like, get the fuck down from there! Get down!
That bastard, she has SV_ cheats on 1!
Commander, you'll be a murderer.
Well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description! You'll have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Fine, I'll go get the guitar. Would you take a step back from that ledge, my friend?
You suck!
She's gonna go up there and puke on the ground like that cat in that one video.
That's great. Make her realize how much she has to live for.
Sorry, I got food in my mouth, folks.
What? So first of all, Leo's showing his colors on how shitty of a person he is.
Yep, that's how law enforcement do. Get down from there, but don't jump, please. I can't arrest you if you jump.
Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it?
Also, I like how after that incident in the river, these two are clearly calling him out on his bullshit more, and he's just like,
I suppose I have no choice, then, You up there! Can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish! Think of your parents!
That was a genuine cough, by the way.
If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again.
Hi! Y'all look like ants up there, down there.
I don't think she can hear you.
I guess you're going to have to climb up there yourself.
What?
Preposterous! I could never!
I love that Pons is the one just saying this, and for like the best possible reason.
No, you know what you have to do?
Doubly insulting.
For this one line, just normal speaking voice. Are you scared, Commander?
But Commander! Are you scared? Are you gonna piss yourself? Are you gonna piss yourself and cry?
Of course not!
You are. You're scared.
Meanwhile, Karna's just up top. I can't hear shit, but I know bitch when I hear one. You people here in your own city got your own bitch boy, don't you?
Just kind of sitting up there going, the weather's really nice up here. I should sing a song. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away.
All this happening in the background as Leo is having this argument.
I am not, I say! Ha! Admiral! Perfect timing! Can you go up there and tell this person to not be stupid? Alright, well, I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation. As a show of good faith, yes.
I'll do it.
I burped, you heard me. I knew you would.
Leo, go save it yourself.
Who said that? You will address me as Commander Leo.
Saving people is the Army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change.
I like that everyone is literally just like calling Leo on his bullshit right now.
Quit being a bitch!
Cut up there.
Leo, Leo.
Okay, stop. That's peeking the mic pretty hard.
Sorry.
Current up there like, living in the city. Living in the city.
That or she's just like sitting up there singing fucking what the fuck is it? Live and Learn, that's it, because she's in the city technically.
Just going through the whole fucking Vocal Sonic soundtrack.
Yes.
Just chilling, going.
Just totally oblivious to this bullshit happening under her, just like, I'm comfy up here.
Well, they're cheering for him.
I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now with the Roman army here, he's gonna look terrible if he doesn't go.
I said you all address me as Commander Leo!
He's running away. He's gonna go cry. He's gonna go cry.
Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get the higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's Roaring Leo! Oh
shit, he's actually doing it.
He is. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall.
Even the audience, even the residents are just like, damn.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be this brave. Leo! Just giving in to peer pressure. Hey! She jumped! That stock-ass scream.
Hey, big boy! How's my favorite Amnesiac doing it? How's your brain damage? Has it gotten better? Are you no longer making that weird scream? You know what? I'm starting to grow on that shit. It's better than Father's fucking going on about King of Fathers 2002.
He hasn't stopped ever since they gave it rollback netcode, and it's just been insufferable.
Oh yeah, there's no fall damage in this universe.
What are you doing here?
I've been looking everywhere for you.
What is the meaning of this commotion?
Let me down! I'm scared of heights!
Commander, take it easy!
Hans says just something, goes, I think he's already shit himself. Maybe he'll die next. This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here.
I don't know, your village has like 2 whole screens to it. Then again, ours has a mine, so give and take.
And the houses are all made out of stone. That's crazy.
What were you doing up there?
Also, holy shit! Y'all built cups out of barrels? God damn! This town is so big, I don't know where I was going. Also, I'm fucking up the voice.
Yeah.
I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest and most central building I could find. I've never seen you with so many people around. So my best bet was for spotting you was to climb as high as possible. And that bitch boy just came up. I think his pants were brown. They started red though. I'm not questioning it. Y'all city folk voting. Anyways, no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, but you got to see him shit himself, so rewards for everybody.
Considering the bit, I'm going to commit.
Yeah, I guess you really can't. Fucking brown pants. Somebody gonna change you. You didn't listen to anything we told you when you came over to Komodo either. But I can't believe how different the world is outside of Komodo. I'm starting to get back into that, boys.
Getting a little bit.
I think I understand how you must have felt now. At least a little bit.
You came all this way on your own.
Bitch, you got my power. Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering around aimlessly out there looking like a bitch boy Leo over there, if that's what they called him. I also had somebody call him bitch baby, but you know, I ain't just questioning that. Besides, no one better than me at sneaking around in the forest unnoticed.
I mean, the green definitely, but the orange hair, I'm not so sure about unnoticed.
Flowers, bitch. Flowers.
Okay.
I'll come up with all kinds of stuff. That plays into that way more. I can see the green, but the red? Flowers. Oh. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. Ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? Nothing like that.
Why'd you come all this way?
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor.
Is this about that 20 that I loaned you to get the weapon upgrade before we left and found out the whole shit with your brother? You're giving me that look, okay?
Yes. I was pretty shocked. Yeah, you can skip that. we summed it up.
Shocked to hear that Remnos kept his strength a secret from me. Still haven't heard of
I still haven't had a paper about it from Remnos himself. All I know is that father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what the fuck is going on.
Turns out he wasn't playing his main the whole time. Every time he was playing his Kirby, and I didn't know what he was going on about. Then suddenly during that whole fight, he switched off the Joker, and I couldn't get a hit in.
Also, goddamn, y'all put bed sheets on your table? That's risky.
What will you do then?
Isn't it obvious? First, I'll take him back from that woman. Then, if everything she and father said is true, I'll bait the shit out of him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, It really chaps my ass. And after I break his arms and his legs and tie him to a fence post, I'll make him regret everything. And thank him for his experience. So he better be ready for me. Or else.
That's very you, Karna. Just slowly lifts the mug, just
gets a slowly more evil grin and just goes, bitch, you better believe. I asked father about it and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. We're about to be avalanche buddies. Was it avalanche bed buddies or?
I don't remember.
That bit in
7. Yeah. I don't remember the exact. I know it was avalanche something. Anyway.
So, will you take me with you? Please.
I suppose I don't have a choice. Especially considering I literally don't have a choice sitting in front of me, so...
Yeah, you don't have a choice. Either I tie him up to the fence post or I tie you up to the fence post. And if you said no, I guess he would have been on the fence post. Still, I don't want to get in your way, or in the way of you getting your memories back. Or your brain damage fixed. I'll be just tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Idle. They serve food and drink here, right? We should have a toast on your bill. Well then, to our reunion and our future.
And to getting your memories back and reuniting with Remnos.
Cheers on your tab.
Also, I just realized when he looked at the mug, didn't it look like the drink was like a solid in there?
It is a solid.
I imagine it's because, again, this was a PS Vita game and they had to render it as a complete image, so it's just like probably like a texture on top inside of there or something.
It's all part of the bump maps.
Yeah.
That was refreshing. Oh yeah. Where did I call him Blondie? Is his hair technically blonde?
No, it's...
Where'd it go anyways?
Karna, did you just get food poisoning your first day of coming here?
Oh.
Karna, if...
Yo, what's up, Swimmer?
Hey! Karna?
A little bit, but you're still welcome no less. Huh? My head feels all... psychedelic.
Karna fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been
exhausted.
Drunk!
Hey, big guy! Da, 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 da. Is that a specific tune from like the game or something? I can't tell. I can't place it.
Da 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 da.
Oh, fuck.
I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adel.
Oh, thank God.
Huh? Wasn't expecting to find Karna here.
Darn, she's out cold. We can just tie her up, just put her in a shed or something. We can go. We can skip town. No one will know. No one will question anything. We'll be free. We'll be
Adel,
free.
don't you have brain damage?
He just goes, oh yeah.
And thus is it revealed the whole time he's just fucking with people to play it how much he does or does not know at the given situation, and now Durin is in on the bit.
Now Durin is also participating.
Huh. Wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep?
I was gonna roll it this direction. I'm glad the game's doing it for me.
You didn't.
How?
Whoa!
Adol, your sense of humor's a little blue there, buddy.
Sir, I see why they call you Adol the Red.
I'm taking the high road.
Please do.
Hey.
Hey, you gotta admit, looks pretty bad.
No shit.
Not so, it's just juice. She must have been dead tired.
Fuck.
Tired juice. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms.
Vacation juice.
Vacation juice. What are you staring into space for? I know you got brain damage, but
Phoenix
come on,
Wright.
this is a job for her, Prince.
Phoenix Wright's favorite grape juice.
Why? Oh, look at her legs.
Durin.
What? No. No. I'm more of an ass man, not a leg man.
Those two are connected. What is that even? Wait. Oh. Wow, that's... We should get some gauze on that.
Whoa, she got the soles of her shoes. They're completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. There's a lot of butterflies. And a guy that's screaming, I can see the future. Oh no! What spotted me?
Adol and Durin carried the exhausted Karna to a room, leaving her to rest.
So you don't have brain damage. I see. I figured she'd. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos.
Yep.
But I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own.
I mean, to be fair, dude, she was like 2 levels ahead of us when we first met her. I'm not as surprised as you are.
Yeah, sure. Now, time to get down to business.
Did you learn anything?
No, I learned absolutely nothing. Actually, yes. I'll answer that for you. I'll let you answer that for yourself after you see this.
So you got like a map or something?
Do you recognize it?
Adol produced a well-worn notebook.
Blum.
We actually get a nice up-close look at it.
Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call it a trade secret.
Oh yeah, and you can see some decent wear on it, and there's like a symbol on the center that's all worn down.
So before you proceed here, the art book that came with this game on PS Vita looks exactly like this.
Okay.
So you'll probably figure out what this is pretty...
So that's kind of like painting the medium, I guess.
You'll see.
Okay.
It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit right here.
There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over it. Hold on, what is that down in the right-hand corner? The handwriting looks somewhat familiar.
I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left page is about, or is all about. But look at the map on the right page.
The words Primeval Lands are written up top. I want to take a moment to point out stuff like this when you're translating. I imagine this was rendered in Japanese, and
No.
you know the original. This was in English.
This was in English.
Okay, because I was gonna say changing the writing on like stuff like this that it seems to be put in there as textures seems like it would be a ton of fucking hard work to do.
Yeah, no. Falcom actually does not wears on their sleeve the fact that they use English for this particular area.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like we put fucking unique language. They straight up use English.
Okay, so it's not like It's not like Legend of Zelda where it's like Hylian, where it's like heavily stylized English. It's
Yeah, no, this is straight up like...
This is straight up...
You can even see in the text, like, how the letters are. There's no texture modification.
Yeah.
It is just unabashed English.
Yeah, okay.
And look at this bit in the middle.
Vern pointed at the word tower.
With a big underline.
Adol has a bit of a history with towers, doesn't he?
Oh, boy, howdy does he.
Whose is it? Are you playing dumb on Oh, no, that's you. I'm sorry.
Is your brain damage acting up again?
It acts up when I say it acts up, Durin.
So you're playing dumb.
Yes. But also no.
This was yours before you lost your memory.
Oh, shit.
Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this too. So before you proceed, I do want to point out the statues.
Yeah, I noticed those, and wasn't there one of those at like the end of the mine we were in?
Well, not only that, but so this game, one of the names for, or one of the versions of this game is called Dawn of Ease. There's a high chance, and I'm not 100% certain on this because this, again, blind past a certain point, but the name of that game alludes to the fact that you meet a third of the godlike figures in Ease 1 and 2. Which is why the statue is significant. You're seeing a male this time instead of the two females.
Okay.
I think their names were Rhea and... How about I just type correctly for 1 fucking second? Rhea and Fina.
Okay.
So there's a high chance that that statue is related to the same race that Rhea and Fina are.
Gotcha.
So this, while it is no longer Dawn of Ease, it still plays into a pretty significant role to the history of that really specific island that hasn't been a forefront focus for a long time. And this is another one of those, you can play the past game, it's not required, but the past games do help supplement information like this.
That, and it seems like this is playing into the fact that this is essentially consolidating that there were previously two quote-unquote different versions of this game.
Yeah.
And this is consolidating those plot elements.
Pretty much.
Seems like you dropped this rim. God, whatever you dropped wiped your memory clean.
And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Celery, you crossed over to the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit right here, right on the river. See that? That's a dick butt. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin, shaped suspiciously like a dick butt. Barely a stone's throw away from Celery, too. You must have gone through here and come out on the other side of the river.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
Now hold up a moment, I get you're excited, but it's the middle of the night.
Also, he's gonna take a bite of his sandwich. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs to rest even more than we do.
And on that note, we are going to take a short break.
Alright, fair enough.
So, give me a second here.
I got a drink.
Fuck. Did it really just... God damn it. Hold up. It's a new setup, so it's kind of funky here. Newer setup. So, be right back. We're going to do a very short break. Alrighty, and we are back. Got myself something to drink and took a small moment to let my voice sort of recover.
Yeah.
Well, how's your phone? Center your phone
right.
head a little bit. Here, hold up, I got you.
I would have laughed if you just dropped it there.
Wait.
Yeah, but it would have come over the mic.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're headed to Celery first.
Oh, hold that thought.
Once a stream.
No, that's just how this game works.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even a once a stream. That's just this game in a nutshell. It's got that, this is the only thing you do in China feel to it, because this is technically a, Gator Asian version of the game, but translated by Xseed for North America.
Gotcha.
Did you hear about my father near the Did you hear about my village? Fuck it, move along. But this will be my first time actually going there. Go ahead and read that since I'm gonna be doing.
Should probably meet with Ozma too and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road.
Ozma? Sounds like a sphere. A big shiny sphere that a lot of people really hate.
Maybe
They have a lot of PTSD about.
Or maybe it's a cube for all we know.
It might be a prism too.
Might be.
Oh shit. I'm already getting the heebie-jeebies about this boy. I hope he's not actually that. So pretty much your goal is to just go to Celery.
Just go right back to where we started the stream, essentially.
Yeah.
Just immediately run off to try and kill shit.
Oh, Tint?
Oh, right.
Just in case you get a little lore snippet.
Let's see.
Let's get some sleep.
Alright.
Give me a break.
Nope.
No, he said something. We just didn't hear it that well.
I think he said, give me a break. Anyway, let's go. Oh.
I know, this is like the biggest jump you will get in this entire game. It's from here to here.
I'm thankful for it, if nothing else.
Also, you're now back to having all three types.
Yeah, I am.
Good night.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
I do believe it's a per temp thing, by the sounds of it, because we've gotten that one before.
Gotcha.
Yeah. At some point, I'm pretty sure the game is actually going to address that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's push time!
That one looked bigger than some of the other ones. I think the size does have some
There is a bigger size situation going on there.
Yeah, like a size variable thing going on with some of the enemies.
Yeah. Because Lacrimosa also had that, where some enemies were just marginally bigger than others.
There we go. Oh.
The murder of the frog people! Part 4!
I'm wondering if that's going to be something of an unintentional tradition of just frog people getting their shit pushed in the games we choose to play.
Yeah, of us just massacring an entire civilization of frog people.
Or we stretch it out tenuously if we do something like, I don't know, play Chrono Trigger on stream and it's just like frog winds up eating shit in every fight we bring him in.
Oh, I hope not, because I actually like Frog and Chrono Trigger.
I do, too.
He's like my favorite character in the entire game.
I think the only one who I wound up not really using all that much is, actually, no, I wound up not using Marl and Luca super much whenever I play that game.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't either.
I think it's because they're super specialized is why, because Marl is more the healer and Luca is more a magic DPS, but everyone else has like a little bit of like overlap with what they can do.
My closeout team was Frog, Megas, and Chrono.
Hey, I keep forgetting they can grab me from a distance.
Oh, that was kind of a spoiler for an old-ass game. That was my bad. I just realized that. I was like, wait, was that a spoiler?
It's not super bad because it's like, I think it's reached the point of like Rosebud in Citizen Kane.
Yeah, the game's been around and iconic for so damn long. If you don't know about all the party members,
granted, if it's just like someone doesn't know and you act like it's their fault, it's not. You're the asshole.
No, it's if you're in the middle of Chrono Trigger and haven't gotten to that point, sorry for the spoiler. Anyways, hey, if it isn't Adel and Durin, welcome back. I brought my favorite thing, donuts. Jelly-filled is my favorite.
I just remember there was that one asshole who was like insistent I was at fault, and then we found out I wasn't. I'm gonna go check up on him if I can remember what his name was.
We're not gonna say his name on stream. I know exactly who.
I need to address that.
Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river for quite a time.
Yeah,
we've been able to make donuts.
Are you trying to hide the fact that you guys almost effectively fucking executed me for a crime I wasn't even guilty of?
Did what now?
Oh yeah, guess what? I don't have brain damage, you prick.
I'm onto your shit. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit, though. I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone.
Had that weird Epion whip thing on his arm. I don't know what that was about.
I'm onto you, Adel. There have been others coming and going here, too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He's pissing and shitting himself right now.
He got here quick, didn't he?
I mean, the fact that you have the place mapped out, that's kind of...
That does help, but still, he got here way before we did.
He keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for the visit.
Let's go, Adol, to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna, too, while we're here.
Oh god. Is he about to be a bunch of shapes? Oh, this is Ozma's house. This is kind of lovely.
Yeah, he's really young, yet he's the village leader. Really serious guy. I kept telling him dad jokes, and he kept taking them entirely at face value. I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know if that's better or worse. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again.
Yeah, let's say you're voicing this guy. You already committed to that role.
Yeah, I did. Actually, there is something I wish to discuss with you. One of those, Romans, you call them? He was visiting the village, and he kept asking me something. He kept asking me if I knew what something called updog is. Can you please answer that for me?
What is updog? Adel's like, not much, what about you?
What a coincidence. Oh, you had something to discuss with me as well. Please, make yourselves comfortable. So you have found a way to cross over into the primeval lands, then?
Yeah, apparently Adel managed to make it over there once already before he lost his memories. At least that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves.
Power word up, dog.
Power word up, dog.
But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in his old notebook.
Do you know where the entrance is?
No.
Oh. Adol, I have had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts?
You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts?
We keep going back, and you even said...
I claim Durin until I can't speak.
Okay.
Just keep it like that.
Okay. Indeed.
Target asks what dog is. Target takes 10d6 psychic damage. That's perfect.
Yet, despite never being told, I feel 'tis my duty and perhaps my destiny to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected so long.
Awesome.
The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there is no guarantee I will find the answer I seek here. And I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the primeval lands no matter the risks.
So if no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh?
Hey,
I think they have a word from that. Shut the hell up, Blondie. I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. And it's called a pilgrimage, jackass. He's like you. Do what?
I was about to say, yeah, he does have like a Besaidorix looking ass to him, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's not like unintentional. There is a bit of an inspiration there.
Well, also the fact that I think they're both taking specifically from like East and Southeast Asian iconography and like how they designed some of these areas here in Celceta proper.
It's like if you just sit and stay in your village and pass up this chance, you'll end up regretting it later. So if the journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have up to always wondering what you might have been. For all you know, you could have been a sphere, a cube, or a pyramid. Ain't that right, Adel?
Adel, what is this woman talking about? She terrifies me. Karna's right.
Good. You better agree with me.
Did I miss something? Whatever. That's actually really sound advice, but better to have tried and failed than never have tried at all.
Sound advice, by the way.
Though in Adel's case, I seriously think he's motivated solely by curiosity for the unknown.
If I put this penny in this light socket, what will Adol?
What if I can't meet you again? I want to see what it's like. You won't remember, jackass.
It's hard to believe he's a real person. Or at least a real person older than 5 or so.
That joke that you made really rolled into that. That is so true. Let's give it your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Plain and fucking simple. What are you gonna do, lose a limb? Oh, wait. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up. It'll be a good pilgrimage. I ain't saying journey, fuck you. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And you, Karna. Oh goodness, what am I getting into? And so Ozma explained to the people of Celeray with some difficulty he was departing on a journey.
So tart fruit. That joke is a bit more on the nose with this series than you would think.
I've lost my memory more times than I can remember.
I've gotten more brain damage than Altago has dragon gods. It's more than 8.
They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized they had depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all of my preparations are now complete.
How the hell are we in a mountain room right now? Look at the environment. How really aggressively white it is.
I think it's because it's like foggy out and the way the water is reacting to that. Because look closely down over there.
It's just a render issue with the HDR. If I turned HDR off, this will be fine.
Really?
Yeah.
So this is just like they're standing in the void right now all of a sudden.
Yeah, like because my screen is not HDR calibrated or HDR in general.
No, wait. Like if you look closely over there, you do see some ripples from water. So it's just
like I said, it's the HDR washing this out more than it needs to.
I don't understand what that means. I just know the fact that
high dynamic range.
Okay, but basically, yeah, it's just like it's not actually like we are in the middle of a white skybox or anything. It's just the water is just so aggressively lit up that it looks like it.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, in some weather conditions, especially when you have like partial fog, that does happen, especially when you live in coastal towns. And I would know that because I lived in a coastal town. This is not entirely unnatural to see out in those kinds of places.
Like where we live, we just go like 5 minutes that away and we hit the ocean.
Yeah. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time.
Oh, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. You have weird box of shapes. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right out of your chest, your penis is all full torque.
I just imagine Ozma's face right now is that one reaction image of the monkey puppet from like that one show, I forget which one, where it's just like glancing over towards the camera and then glancing off to the side.
Every time Karna talks, he's just like, please don't make eye contact.
You just don't move. She doesn't register that.
I think Ozma's probably more concerned about his responsibility.
Yes.
Oh, fuck you implying, bitch. What happened to the spars while you're away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them.
There is another in my village who can take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however.
Oh.
Right. Getting back to the matter at hand, leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I have marked where I believe it is located on your map, should you need to confirm its location.
All right, Edel, you ready for this? Let's go! Let's go!
And now we can change party members.
You now have party formation. I have no general suggestion as a matter of preference if you want to replace Karna with Ozma. You get slightly different effects, but they're virtually the same.
I think I'll keep Karna specifically because she is a ranged character.
Okay.
Whereas with Ozma, he's more of like, he is good at attacking from a distance, but he is very slow.
Both Karna and Ozma are distance attackers. That's usually how this game treats
right.
Pierce effects. Even the guy with the gun.
There's no Karna weapons?
You'll don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'm just wait. Scaleman. Does she already have some better stuff on her?
She does not. Oh wait, she might.
Let me check. No, she seems to have better.
She has Beast Leather DX, but
she doesn't have better knives. Okay. In which case, I'm gonna give her.
Give her more strength. Give her a power ring or two.
And do I have a spare one of these? I guess I do. Oh, because Ozma's got dequipped.
Yeah.
Well, he's not in the active party right now, so I'm not going to bother with.
Also, check Adel for his Beast Leather +3. Okay, he's good to go.
Yeah, he has his. Look, I wish. I'm gonna double check just in case I missed anything.
No, you're good. I didn't see any.
Sharkfin DX. Yeah, that's okay.
Again, don't worry too much about it. Do not worry too much about it.
I mean, weren't you the one who said that changing your equipment regularly can make or break some of the difficulty?
Right, but if you want to make a quick trip to Kaznen to get her up to +5, which is... Hey, Bebble Play! Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
And is it gonna hit Dan's head? Nope, it missed. But, yeah, so you can, like... The difference between the DX and the non-DX version is, I think it's like, if you upgrade it to a +5, it compensates for it. So if you want to make a quick trip to Kaznen while you have the opportunity before he gets you past to the point of no return, that's a hint.
Okay.
If you want to take an opportunity, now that you have everybody in your party, to make her weapons at least +5, do it now.
Gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna waste the gold just yet. I have plenty of silver anyway.
Well, just me.
Oh no, this one doesn't.
Yeah, that goes to the dungeon.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm glad you're happy to be here, man. We all chillin' vibing here and making funny joke. That's my stream in a nutshell, and I hope it's enjoyable.
Yeah.
And continues to be enjoyable forevermore.
While I continue to just run past all these enemies. What's the level cap in this game anyway? I'm curious.
Oh, I think it's like 100, but you don't
really?
You do not fight anything at level 100.
Gotcha.
Or if you do, it's Nightmare Mode New Game Plus.
Okay. So it's like this is one of those games you can beat at like level 30 or 40.
No, I think the beating of this is at like 50. Is where this game is about beatable.
That's pretty common for a lot of RPGs anyhow.
Yeah, this is around that Yeah, I thought about doing YouTube as well, but I don't have editing software, so at the wrong person. You gotta go to the...
Oh no, hold on. Golden Mace.
Hey, look at that hint for somebody else.
Also, Steel Fang. That's technically an upgrade, but not by much.
But yeah, I thought about doing YouTube, but I don't have good editing software at the moment, so I'm kind of doing Twitch. And once I get better editing software and better at it, I'm just gonna do both, like Twitch and then edit all the old streams down to manageable points. Give it
Because the caps are like 10 in each category, right?
I think so. I mean, if you want to cap it out, cap it out.
I may as well, just to compensate.
Like, if you cap it out, you're genuinely gonna be at a position where your weapon is much better than. Yeah, you're already maxed.
It stops at +9. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm also gonna give her.
Honestly, you know what I would do?
What?
Since you got like 16 fucking silver ingots, top everybody up. You got the money.
Really?
You got the money.
All right.
If you want this game to be a breeze from here on out,
let's go crazy, go stupid. Let's see how much of a difference it makes.
yeah.
All right, +6, +9. Let's see.
I believe that one of the scale mails is also.
So let's see. This is what Karna has right now. So.
Yes.
This is the one Adol has
Yep.
on.
Like, you genuinely have enough silver to quite literally max everybody out. If not, you could top them off with iron.
Fair enough. Let's see.
But yeah, I actually got my current editing software from a Humble Bundle, but it's like not quite. Also maxed out as Azure Pane.
Man,
It's not quite up to snuff in my opinion. I think it'd be better if it's a Sony, or not Sony, Vegas Professional instead of just
I'm gonna
Vegas.
sell some of my old weapons and armor while I'm here as well.
Yeah, knock them out, man.
Longsaber, Slasher, Eaglehead.
Sounds like Mega Man Excellence.
Yep. Good
Keep that scale mail DX and put it on.
I just upgraded Karna's other stuff though, so
She's still at a plus. She still gets a +5 out of that. What the fuck? Is the scaling that dramatic?
I don't know. Unless it's going by base stats.
Oh no, it is. Actually, put the scale mail on her, and then go dump at least 2 or 3 on her.
Okay.
Again, you are not. Yo, Zucanium, thank you for the follow. You are not in a position where money is an issue. So if you wanted to just dump as much money into these as possible, go as crazy as you feel like. And bear in mind, while gold is rare now, it will not be rare later on.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna dump at least one of these just to compensate.
Also, yes, Tucanium is the strongest bird metal.
Also, I'm gonna make some of these just because I can.
Hell yeah, get some of that poison resistance in there.
That'll be super useful because poison's been a pretty consistent problem, and at last.
Poison's been, you have to put it in the armor.
I know. I'm just doing it for later.
Okay. You can trade coal up to other things. Trade your strange mass into coals.
Hold on. Where do I?
Or not coal. Into anything. Just literally anything. Pick one.
All right. I guess.
No, you're good, Kagura.
Phantasmaphobe. Oh, for a second there, I thought I was gonna say. Because for a second there, I was gonna say, wait, the weird fucking Sierra horror point and click adventure. But then no, I remember that's not it.
That's the Phantasmagoria, I think.
Yeah. The first one was more of a straight horror game. The second game was like still a horror game, but
it
also
was typical Sierra comedy in there as well.
Oh no, it went places. Phantasmagoria 2. If you want to, like, I think Ross Scott made a video where he talks about it at length.
Might have to talk about that because I enjoy watching his stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's like it is a straight up deep dive on that game too, or at least as much of a deep dive as he can with his typical style.
And his vocal cadence is just addicting.
It really is.
And then you walk in and suddenly, holy shit, that guy's not dead.
Like he knows how to control his own voice and comedic timing for the sake of some of those jokes. We saw that full on in his
Isn't he like one of the better remaining SA people as well?
I think so. I don't know if he is out of SA. I know he was like very early Machinima because Freeman's Mind and all.
Yeah.
And how he was basically trapped in legal hell because they tried to put him in a lifetime contract, which he noted, wait, no, but you're not allowed to do that.
Also, notice how you're suddenly doing an insane level of damage.
I think he was already doing like
you're killing these guys in like 3 to 4 hits.
I wasn't already?
You were doing 8 hits. It's just everybody was hitting it at once.
Well, also keep in mind, everyone has damage reduction on enemies that are weak to a certain element.
Well, again, you're now going from about 40 to 60. Well, in Addle's case, you're going to 70 and 126 on crits. But you're doing the damage, and the next area you're going to go into, you're probably going to breeze through.
We'll see. I haven't exactly been given too much difficulty by this game as is, to be honest.
It's still fun.
Yeah, exactly.
At least to me it is.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I've been enjoying my time.
It's a good character action game, huh?
I don't know if I would say it's character action specifically.
Well, action
but
RPG.
Yeah. But yeah, just because it's a little on the easy side doesn't mean it ain't fun.
Yeah.
There's still some good feedback for like just slapping enemies around.
Just that skill finish stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
That will forever be my favorite thing they introduced in 7. It's skill finishes.
There we go. Back over here.
And now you are able to proceed with no worry about points of no return.
In which case... There we go.
You got a rare drop.
Yeah.
Indestructible shell. So now sturdy shells are the commons and indestructible are the rares.
Okay.
See what I mean by like it's rare now, but you will not be able to say that it's rare later on because there's gonna be something higher. It's gonna go like adamantite and then like orichalcum or some shit.
Fair enough. In which case, I'm just gonna... Can't use skills in the water. Gotcha. Hey, buddy. Hey.
Oh, hey. Don't think about the fact that frogs finish absorbing their tail upon adulthood. It's literally the Grunt Purge 2.0 right now.
Oh yeah, they're just putting those soldiers out to pasture.
Yep. You know the reference. Well, you know the reference I'm making. I don't know about the rest.
I know
of
the reference. I don't know the rest of the context because you did explain it to me at one point.
It's a running joke in Wooly's Halo playthroughs.
Yeah. I don't remember
great.
that much. I haven't actually watched too much. Oh
boy, you want to give him a fight?
I think I'm gonna wait till I get like.
No, you're good.
Hunt.
You got very small damage from him.
Yeah, but I don't know if that guy's gonna be like a hunt later or something.
No,
I'll
he'll respawn, or if he doesn't, it'll complete the quest right then and there. So if you want to give it a shot and get a kill on him, knock it out.
Yeah, fuck it if you say so. I have my triangle, so let's give that a go. And he's poisoned and paralyzed.
Oh god, you just get them stat points in them. Also, yeah, the design for the reptile enemies in this series have always been incredible.
Looks like a weird duck thing. Oh, paralysis is gone, but the poison's there, so we still got duck.
And now it's back.
And it's back. 3 hard skills.
3 hard skills, which are considered really rare at the moment.
There we go. Wait, what the? Did I just get grabbed? I did.
Yeah, these guys have command grabs.
Ah, fuck off.
For those who aren't aware of what command grabs are, they're exactly what they sound like.
According to Adol's journal, the entrance to the underground ruin should be about here.
Adol came here pretty recently, right? Then why the fuck ain't it open?
Are you hungry? Is something the matter?
Nah, It's not.
You're paranoid you're gonna get brain damage, aren't you?
Yes. A little bit. Probably just overthinking it, though.
Okay, let's see if we can find something that looks like an entrance.
My throat did not have... I mean, it's obvious where the entrance is. You see 9 dots just chilling out on that wall.
Not to mention the fact that this is conspicuously door-shaped.
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Did you see that?
Yes, there's a barrier here. You'll see why.
No, but I also mean the fact that Adol was like...
We're going... Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. The weird collision.
It's just a low ceiling barrier.
Gotcha.
So you gonna hit X or?
No, I want to. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to recreate it.
Yeah, it's a fucking angled barrier.
Yeah,
that's all it is. The hell is this?
It appears to be a unique mechanism. Without knowing its function, however, we should exercise caution.
Hold on, I think I've seen this somewhere before. Let me pull out my handy-dandy notebook.
You're really gonna just Nicalis me on that shit? Okay.
I was going Blue's Clues, but fuck it. There was a picture in there that looked like this. I think we found the clue, Blue.
Well, let's see.
We just found that clue, yeah. We just found that clue, yeah. We just found that clue, yeah. Let's see what it is.
The pattern of differently shaded diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture here.
Everyone just like sandbags fucking Durin for that. They're just like, okay.
Yep.
All right, that'll time to get to thinking. Because you're the brains here somehow.
All right. So the 4 at the corner were shaded in, right?
Yeah, the corners are shaded.
Select a diamond-shaped depression and press X or click on to unlight the depression as well as all others located immediately up, down, left, and right from it.
So it's... Remember that old-ass game, Lights Out?
No.
Alright, well, you want me to do this? Because I can do this real quick.
Let me give it a college try first.
Yo, Titanium, thank you for the subscription! And does it hit Dan's head? Oh, it narrowly missed it. I'm not gonna lie, I put that up there like almost exclusively for me to have fun with it.
You know what? As you do.
I'm sure other people are having fun watching that sort of thing happen. So let me know, man. Let me know when.
I know. I wanna try it for myself.
So if you want a bit of a hint, go ahead and back up and reset, and I'll tell you exactly what to do. Also, I apologize for the noise! Okay. Almost. So, you want me to do it? It feels weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So check it out. I do believe it's... So for context for chat who is not aware or is not in the tabletop with us, under normal circumstances, every time a puzzle has been done in tabletop, I have been 100% incapable of doing it. And then I see him struggle with this, and then me just go boop, 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 boom. And then him just getting this, my soul is escaping me look on his face.
Look, man. Between this and 15 tile puzzles, everyone's got that one that they fucking hate.
I will give you that. But just to put that out there to make you feel better, I can safely say that I've clocked at least $200 in playing Lights Out on the handheld. I completed that little Tiger handheld as a kid, so I kind of know how that shit works, pretty subconsciously.
Fair enough.
So don't feel too bad. But you now know what puzzle you would ever do if you ever wanted to do a tabletop puzzle that involves shit like that.
I'm still gonna give you shit when I basically give you Dragon Quest style puzzles where it's effectively explaining the solution in a very poetic manner, and you guys just sit there for a half hour second guessing yourselves and getting it wrong by one thing.
I'm gonna be upfront with you. That one puzzle that I did fuck up, you have that I was on the right path and just missed one little mental detail. You have every right to fuck with me on that one. I give you explicit permission to fuck with me. Just like I now have explicit permission to fuck with you on this. Holy shit, he doesn't have brain damage.
So that was the solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Yeah, you and me both, Ozma. You and me both. Fuck.
Also, you want to know how I figured it out?
How?
If you saw the markings on the wall, just follow that. Yeah, it makes sense now that you see it, doesn't it?
Shut up, Adol. Oh, nice little scenic overview.
Yeah, you get your nice little preview of the dungeon.
Nice little shot of the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
What color are you gonna be?
Blue. Congratulations, you got another blue.
All right.
So you now have a fast track to Celery.
Good. Very good. And another one of these statues, finally. Got almost 10 hours. I keep thinking that...
Look at that statue.
I keep thinking that shawl looks like it has ribs exposed.
Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from on that. Excuse me.
I've seen a statue like this before. Ooh.
Hi, welcome to me sneezing.
Wow.
So I muted the stream because my sneezes typically involve me screaming at the top of my lungs in pain. Yeah, I have very intense sneezes, by the way. I'm one of these days I'm thinking about actually letting it happen on mic so y'all can hear it.
It was like one of those sneezes where it happened so hard, you see a mist come out.
Yeah. My sneezes do not fuck around.
No.
You now see why when that one day, nobody else is going to know about this, but now they're going to know. That one day where you thought a dog was barking, but it was me sneezing 12 times in a row.
Yeah,
and me literally going, I want to die.
Oh my God.
You now see why I say that.
Jesus.
Why I feel pain.
Why NyQuil does not offer any solace.
No, nasal sprays fuck me up.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Even Alana back here knows that nasal sprays fuck me up, but I think she's got her headphones in, so she can't hear me.
I don't know.
Would have thought we'd find another one like that here. Now I gotta get my voices back into place because it fucks up my vocal cords.
Yeah. All this stuff in your throat.
I've seen the statue like this near Komodo, too.
It is said that many hundreds of years ago, there was a giant settlement in this area, large enough to be called a kingdom.
A kingdom? Say, Haddle, didn't you say you heard about something like that from Rumnos, too?
He said it existed about... Oh, I forget which one of these is correct.
You're being quizzed.
Oh.
Someone will correct you. I think it's 800, by the way.
I think so, too. Yep,
That's right. 800 years ago. Shit, you really don't have brain damage. He was really fascinated by stories of it, and always trying to research more about it as an inspiration for his poems. Although, he wound up researching it in private since Father and I were criticizing him just a little too much. We were calling him Billy Bitchcakes sometimes.
And I got a friend who was actually named Billy who kept guns everywhere, and we didn't call him that for shit.
And we called it to him. We called him that once, and then the guns came out, and then we were just like, "Okay, you're not bitch kicks. You're badass."
Yeah,
I still love him.
yeah.
He is my second favorite character.
He was such a fun surprise that whole stream.
So, these are the remains of an ancient kingdom. By the way, that Xenogears stream is mostly on YouTube. I do have the fucked up episode currently in the progress for editing, so if y'all want to check it out, look up Lockwood Maku Rock Raws on YouTube, and you will see any VODs that are not here on Twitch.
Yeah.
So, these are the remains of an ancient kingdom, then.
And maybe connected to the primeval lands as well.
Okay, what are we waiting for? A door to open.
Oh, it is open.
That's the joke.
A winged statue stands silently before you.
So yeah, once again, I'll bring this up since we're actually seeing the statue. This is the second time that Adel technically would have seen a very similar figure like this.
Right.
The first time being Rhea and Fina. Oh, this is another good theme. Hold on, let's soak this up for a second.
Hey.
Alright, well. Oh! Let it sit for a second. Or these assholes can just run up and start attacking. Thanks, guys! Alright, well, I'll find the themes for this game later, or y'all can look it up on YouTube. The Falcom soundtrack for every game is absolutely available on YouTube. So good!
Find an opening. Let's get him. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. My turn.
Okay. You can proceed now.
Alright. She's a little bit behind. Okay. Also, I wanted to make note of something that I saw, and that's specifically the fact that also I gained a level despite not being in the active party.
Yeah, everybody still gets experience.
Good.
Which is really good because it makes everyone remain at least within a viable range. Also, you have your first freezing damage happening right now. Karna was just frozen.
She was just frozen today.
We followed her out and now it's the year 3000. But yeah, no, like Falcom Sound Team JDK is like one of the most, in my opinion, intense composition teams you'll ever hear. Because they use like hard progressive rock instruments with like fantasy violins and violas and shit in the background. And they also utilize full orchestra where necessary. Games more specific like Legend of Heroes, which I would love to stream, but holy shit, that's quite a task to take on. So maybe in the future, that'll be a thing. I hope it does. But,
Hunter Knives DX plus 4.
There you go.
Well, don't I feel a fool?
It's still an improvement.
But that's wasted resources, though.
You'll get them back.
But that's wasted resources.
You'll get them back. I keep telling you this every session. This game does not leave you wanting for resources. You will always be going, man, what am I gonna do with all these resources?
Oh no! Oh,
a reminder that I ended Lacrimosa.
Yeah, that's just because I keep thinking the camera's switching backwards.
Yeah. Also, a reminder: I finished Lacrimosa with 3 million gold. Everything maxed out with 3 million gold still. I might have to check out Hard Space Shipbreaker. I would pull it up on and see if it's on Steam and give it a shit favorite or a wish list, but it would feel the slowdown. Just
the hit stop on everything is. What are you guys doing? What?
I will probably have to check that out.
They can't hurt you. They're
on a
stuck.
different level. They're on a different platform.
I know.
Which is great because that now you are now demonstrated at the fact that things can't attack you from above. Unless it's a boss, then they will. But that's beside the point. You won't have trash mobs literally throwing things from you on a balcony.
Good. Oh,
But you'll have this asshole doing it.
heavy flame.
Heavy and flame, because the goblins are shooting fire arrows. So you might want to take care of the goblins.
If I can get away first.
Yeah, you've gotten heavied.
And I'm frozen. And I'm not frozen.
You might want to give a good heal, because this guy can do a lot of damage passively.
Or I can do that.
That was Durham that got a level up. Also, treat flame like it's pyretic.
Oh.
Oh yeah, people who are new to the stream get to see this amazing thing.
Spirit cape.
Just kicks that bitch open.
Oh. When equipped, HP slowly regenerates while still.
So here's your answer to standing outside.
So this allows me to do the same thing, but in dungeons.
Correct. You can do that from any item menu, by the way. Just stand still for a second.
Does it speed up?
I don't think it speeds up, but if it does help that...
Oh wait, no, it is
Oh no, it
speeding up.
does! Nice!
So it is literally just the same regen as outside, but in dungeons now. That's super helpful.
I wonder if it stacks.
I will have to check that out sometime.
I wonder if this is also a telling of you're not going to be outside very frequently from here on out. Look at go!
Hey! Look at it filling right up.
Free potion!
Rotor droplet, that's basically a Phoenix down.
Yeah, it's your Phoenix down and your bitter potion.
There's your high potion, essentially.
Yep.
Glad we took that side path.
Yeah. I mean, it would have pushed you to do that anyways, but...
I don't know if it would have, because that feels very optional. There we go.
More redstones!
More strange mass.
And also... Hey, remember that thing that makes you small?
Oh, right. Dwarf bracelet. Now we're fighting tiny versions of these things.
Really tiny HP pools for once.
Let's try going through here.
That's an exit. You just missed a room.
Yeah, but I want to see if there's anything else over here.
Also, I want you to pull up your party menu real quick and notice something on the screen suddenly.
There we go.
The little box window.
And also everyone is marked with a specifically colored dot
Yeah.
to sort of drive your point home.
Well, doubly so to also point out that you might get different effects with different party members, as the game has explained before.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
now it's further pushing that concept into you.
Sonic Wave.
It's pretty much Klez's Wave Slash, I believe it's called. Yes, I am making a Tales of Fantasia reference in a game that may have heavily inspired Tales of Fantasia.
Napalm shot. There we go.
So, fun fact, and I may be incorrect about this, but I do believe this is a thing. Your plus whatevers is also taken by stat resistances.
What?
Yeah, so you can give set your armor to resist certain status effects,
Okay.
which counts as your plus whatevers.
Yeah, like what we were doing with the getting the emeralds earlier. Okay.
It's not necessary. It's not 100% necessary if you really don't care about min-maxing the game all that much. But it is something that keep in mind if you get really sick of having a very specific status effect.
Yeah.
And
which
you
does
don't have the
happen.
talisman for it.
Yeah. Alright, so this is another passageway.
Yeah, let's say you might want to backtrack and check out.
Because I can't tell if that's progress or not.
I'd still check out that other room. My general policy is don't leave areas until all rooms are open.
Back through this way then to see what I might have missed.
Lots of materials. Hey, good swimmer. Thank you for dropping by.
Thank you very much for checking in.
See you next time you drop by.
See ya. They're clearing them gremlins, making a little hole. Torture bow. Oh! Hello, yes, I'm going to... Oh, another one of these assholes. I know what I want to do. Nope, Ado, turn around. There, yeah. There we go.
Skill kill.
Getting a lot of exp...
You got frozen.
Yeah,
These guys are stat machines, so be aware of that.
I'm noticing.
This is why I brought the armor thing up now that it's actually pretty pertinent. If you get really sick of very specific status effects,
which I might be.
Yeah, freeze is not a very fun one to have. Fire, you can just plow through. Also equip your cape.
Oh, right. Keep forgetting I can just
never not have an artifact. Look at Durin go.
Yeah.
Had a whole can of coffee today. Woo!
I chugged an entire Monster Ultra. Aren't those sugar free?
Yes. But they still give plenty of energy and no crash!
He just yells as he just shell crackers his way across the bridge.
Shoo, 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 shoo.
Just gonna let that charge up real quick because I think there is an entire platoon of goblins waiting for me midway through this one.
About 3 or 4, yeah.
I forget what the specific measurement is meant to be for a platoon.
More than 10.
More than 10, okay.
Yeah.
So squad would be like...
Yeah, so I was about to say, the term you're looking for is squad.
Yeah. Because you did serve in the military. You would know that better than I would. That's why I was deferring to you.
It's definitely a squad. Well, also, I used to play a lot of military tactic games.
Yeah, fair enough.
So...
Hard shell? Alright, so this was the side path. That means the way I was going was progress.
Back in the day when Command & Conquer was a good game.
All right, Grandpa, time to go to bed. I do not look forward to the day that EA decides to go, people are wanting Command & Conquer. That's the wrong one.
It is, yeah.
I do not look forward to the day that EA suddenly goes, people like Command & Conquer. Let's make a mobile game that's heavily monetized.
Like they already did with Dungeon Keeper.
Yeah, that did not... Like, to this day, ever since Total Biscuit brought that up, rest his soul, like...
Is that game still even active?
Probably not.
Slightly bigger boy!
I would be just as surprised if it wasn't. Well, no, they did do Command & Conquer remasters of, like, the original and Red something, I believe it was. Red Alert.
Yeah,
I kept wanting to say Red Dawn for some reason. I was like, wait, no, but that's not right.
Red Dawn!
I mean, they're kind of there is some things based on the movie Red Dawn.
Oh, that's why I wanted to get these guys in here. Just to get a whole bunch of them out at once. Yeah.
Don't forget that material sitting there. There we go. Notice you have a new bone type.
Titanic bone.
Yep. Well, Titanic as it can be from a creature that was basically big enough to fit inside of a hole in someone's porch. Like that video of the 11 raccoons that got lost.
Raccoons are just sitting there. I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure the raccoons are just like, oh, what? Oh.
They're all gathered up against a corner, and the guy is like gently tapping them with a cane to encourage them to go out of a open door nearby. Some of them even like huddle inside of the walls instead of going out, and he's just like, hey, nope, that's not the exit, that's the exit. They were like chunky boys too, all of them.
Oh, have I told you and probably the rest of the stream the massive difference of lifespan that raccoons have when they're domesticated?
Wait, what?
Yeah. So raccoons normally have a 4 to 5 year lifespan in the wild. But a 25-year domesticated.
Really?
Yes. They almost feel like animals that should have been domesticated. And apparently they're one of the very few animals that don't just go ape shit when they're domesticated.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
They are according to some reports, don't cite me on this please, but raccoons when domesticated apparently very good boys.
Okay.
Get ready for a boss fight.
Oh yeah, I figured the moment. I am going right back to that other path with the scale where I need to use the scale, because I figured there's at least treasure over here.
I think you're good to go.
Yeah, but I don't want to miss any treasure or anything, just in case.
Oh no, you need to call out Ozma.
Oh, right. Because he can bust walls. All right, hold on. So now's as good a time as any to figure out how to party. No. Wrong thing. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Also, take a moment to go back into your party screen whenever you get the chance.
Once I take care of this bastard. Okay.
And now, because you have a balance of all three, you have rare drop. Well, you had a balance of all three. You get a rare item drop up. Go back to the party real quick after this.
Just gonna take care of this.
Whatcha!
Hey.
Anyways, take a look at your party. Set 2 Pierce into the party.
All right. Oh no. There we go.
You now have increased damage.
Okay.
Now set Pierce and a Slash, more increased damage.
Alright.
So whatever your majority is will give you increased something, but if you have a balance, you get increased item drops.
Gotcha.
You done goofed and set your boy on first again. Yeah, well. You got a good balance team. You get good rare drops.
Yeah, I just wanted like a balanced team. Not to mention, more drop rates is always something I'm going to prioritize if I can help it, as long as there's not massive caveats. Not to mention, we already have the...
Also, yeah, Ozma is like the most dot hat looking character in this entire game.
It kind of is. Like, specifically the original 4 games, more so than GU.
Like, you would definitely see Ozma running around with Kite as the polearm class.
Yeah. What the fuck was it? Lord Partisan, I think is what they call it in-game.
I do believe so, yeah.
Because it's like, Twin Edge, Lord Partisan, I think the old term for mages in the original 4 games was like Wave Master or something like that.
Yeah, hold on.
Whereas in GU they changed it to Shadow Warlock.
Okay, so no, not hat classes. Okay, so in the world R1, Blade Master, Heavy Axeman, Heavy Blade, Long Arm, Twin Blade, and Wave Master.
Okay.
And then in the world R1.5, Archer, Knucklemaster, and Werewolf was added. That's Legend of the Twilight.
Okay.
Which is retconned as motherfucker. Our 2 classes were Adept Rogue, Blade Brandier, Macroba Dancer, Edge Punisher, Flick Reaper, Harvest Cleric, Lord Partisan, which is the one you mentioned.
Yep.
Shadow Warlock, Wave Masters, Steam Gunner, Tribal Grappler, and Twin Blade. Undefined classes is Dual Gunner, because it doesn't have an actual translation.
Yeah, and also because it's not an actual class, it's something that was effectively hacked in for Haseo to use in part 3.
Yeah.
So it's like a quote-unquote extra 4th class that he gets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heavy. Come on.
Whoa, Heavy.
You spin me. Oh, fuck. Right. I know this isn't technically a save point, but
Good save rate. No, those are technically save points. For all intents and purposes, in every other game, those would have been save points.
Okay.
Which is why they're called fast travel points now, because you can save anywhere.
Yeah.
But for all intents and purposes, those absolutely would be save points.
Gotcha.
We actually did have an MMO of the Dot Hack series. It was just Japan only. And like the US application of it was extremely rough. Also, we're starting to get mechanical in
The Blue Cavalier, Elveron.
The Blue Cavalier.
Oh, I noticed
He's
something.
a big boy.
And I noticed something immediately with them legs.
Yeah, welcome to increased mechanics.
Yep. Welcome to going from ARR to Patches in Heavensward.
Yup.
Going from Ultima Weapon to Fenrir.
I was thinking more Alexander, but yeah.
Well, no, not something that drastic.
A4 has a mechanic exactly like this.
There we go.
Like A4 and A4S, you have to break legs to bring him down into the next phase.
Well, I don't really remember that much because I don't get that one too often in roulettes, and also I am not touching Savage with a 10-foot pole.
If we ever do Savage, you gotta break his front.
There we go.
If Savage is ever done, it'll be done with an unsync party, and it'll be done doing it a very specific way with me in the lead. Because I have A4S on farm still. I have a whole fucking macro. By the way, if you have an AoE, that would be a good point to use it.
I forget which one of these is AoE.
I do believe Durin has...
I think Shellcracker has a minor AoE on it. Hold on. Oh, wrong one, but I still got a skill finish, so I appreciate that.
Also, yeah, there's some nods in this game to other games, for sure. Lacrimosa is one of the only Ys games that doesn't have subtle game references in it.
Subtle game references.
No, Lacrimosa is almost completely no nods.
Really?
Yeah. I think you have them all in defensive mode right now.
Do I? I guess I did. Yeah, that health bar is going down a bit faster.
You might want to get your heals in. But yeah, this fight, as I said before, is a lot like A4 and A4S.
Alright, there's one.
Yeah, this goes a lot quicker when you might want to get one more HP or one more potion in there if you got it.
I think I'm good for now. I'll hold off.
You say
because they're bitter potions, so... Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, see? Doing just fine. Oh, phase two. He's turning red. Oh, that's interesting. I can't hurt the legs anymore.
But he now has a higher cooldown.
Yeah, he's left.
Be aware, he's also applying toxic.
Also more.
I believe that's toxic. It's otherwise toxic or curse.
I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna heal Duran real quick. Oh, I didn't need to switch. Oh well. Oh, but I can hurt him when he's okay.
Yeah, he now has his cooldowns out. Or on.
His stun gauge isn't increasing at all, though. I'm noticing that.
He has no stun phase anymore.
Wow.
That's the stun phase, is between attacks. You literally go from fighting a horse in a field to Boreal Dancer, is what this is.
Basically. Ooh, boy. Oh, there he is. Come on, come on. There we go.
Also, I do dig this design. It's actually pretty neat.
Yeah. I'm noticing staying far away as soon as you see him so much as wind up for anything helps a lot.
I mean, you could play it that way, but you're if you want to play at real risk, you just wait until he's on, or stay close and wait until he does that, and just flash dodge into it.
Get that in there.
So you don't end up in a situation like you just did where you do minimal damage where you could be maximizing it.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to not die, and this thing doesn't really hold back its punches.
No, it really doesn't. So, again, you're not wrong in doing this. It's just, there's clearly more efficient ways that I'm not going to ask you to do. This is your first playthrough. It's your first fucking Ys game. You're not going to be, like, doing flash moves into flash guards.
I'm not immediately going to be doing SS and then going immediately into the quick 6-second Sin Devil trigger to get the big finisher off on Cavalier Angelo.
No, see, you're not going to be doing what I did in Lacrimosa, where I was chaining out of flash moves into flash guards, into flash moves, into flash guards. Like, it was... Most of the fight was spent in slow motion.
I would imagine. Anyways, I'm gonna switch over to Spirit Cape because that was the dungeon. I thought that would be a long. Okay.
Well, we're out, but where are we? He had 2 health bars, so that's not a mini boss. That was a full boss.
Okay. I thought that would be longer.
Yeah, no. 2 health bars is non-mini boss.
Okay. And we come out in a cemetery of all things. It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that.
Not quite what I was expecting. So, we're in the primeval lands now, right?
Look over there.
Is that come out of this great tree? Holy shit, it's actually really small.
Yeah, it seems to be, yeah.
That is definitely no crime bonus triox. Cannot do that name in that voice.
No.
And also making references to things not a lot of people have read yet.
No.
And if that's over there, then I think we can safely say we made it. These are the primeval lands for sure, right, Edel?
Better we wound up in the middle of freaking. I forgot my joke mid-sentence. Wow.
We definitely ain't in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
Good enough. It could be a different tree.
I mean, that's not a baseless remark, to be quite frank. No, I think we'd have noticed another tree like that. Come on, Adel, we made it. We really made it. We've arrived in a strange new land, where we should be shouting with glee, or moved to tears, or something. You know how that shit goes. Holy shit! Close, but I said moved, Carna, not terrified. We do have a Discord, but the servers are in, some of us are in a more private server.
Yeah, we don't have like any sort of like quote unquote like fan Discords or anything.
Not yet. Maybe when this picks up a lot more.
I don't know.
What's that?
Something wrong with that grave?
Yeah. Take a closer look.
The gravestone.
Hey, remember that intro?
Hold on, what? Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved on a smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adol Christian. What? I don't remember dying.
That's something you don't see, something you don't hear every day. Unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you.
Am I gonna wind up looking at this grave on a cape and then suddenly some weird girl with an aggressively Australian accent is gonna drag me along to look for some sort of weird gemstone?
No, I can tell you right now, no. There's a reason for this.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this place really doesn't have a lot of organized medical systems.
Okay.
So an actual proclaimed death is like, well, we don't see him anymore. Fuck it.
It's like how fuck, I forget who it was, but it was like, I think it was Mark Twain who was like proclaimed dead, and then 2 weeks later he's like, yeah, everyone exaggerated. I was pretty bad, but I'm fine.
That's Nelson Mandela.
No, it was Mark Twain.
Nelson Mandela.
Mark Twain also had this happen to him.
Fair enough.
Like, I know it happened with Nelson Mandela too, but that's where the quote, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated came from, was Mark Twain's specific circumstances.
Fair enough. Now read.
Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. And by all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. It would be kind of amusing if the explanation literally was just, yeah, he happened to have the exact same name. What, you think this is entirely just restricted to one person in the whole world? No, there's like probably 5 different Adol Christians if this was more advanced and we had proper census keeping.
Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the green blah 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 blah, and the gravestone looks brand new. Also, wait, how are you calling Scottish man lassie? That would be a drag away alone. I tried. Not to answer the questions we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins entrance at Celery. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going to those ruins in a long time.
These are both kind of... How do you know?
When we hunt, we often have to follow tracks of beasts. And even when there are no tracks, there are always signs. But there are no tracks near the entrance or the exit of the ruins, and no signs of any disturbance within them. Here's a grave with Adol's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right?
If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river?
I cannot imagine any other route. It seems we are left with more questions than answers.
Look at that.
Oh, and that old-ass airplane,
An
yeah.
old-ass Da Vinci machine.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci?
Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw in Celery?
They're still not aware that it's not a bird. I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings.
Some birds do glide, though, don't they, once they get a good enough altitude?
Yeah, but work with them for a moment.
Fair enough.
Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it?
Superman.
Superman.
It came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea.
You take care, man.
See you around, Nexus. And thanks for attending.
Thank you very much for showing up.
Shit, he's getting brain damage again.
Well, that's fault.
I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings.
You thought I was joking!
What? I'm sorry, what?
This game is busting out Da Vinci quotes. What is it this time?
Some dude standing next to a guy in a white robe handing him a blade under the shoulder. Any of you know anything about that?
A guy just standing next to me and going on about Lost Jerusalem.
I still intend to play that game. Maybe not on stream, but it's gonna be played.
Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him.
What? Doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding, Ozma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now.
Come on, let's get going.
Alright. Sure must be nice to be so young and spunky with brain damage.
My new theory is that Adol lost his memory in a glider test flight crash. I mean, that might be right. We'll find out, won't we?
Look, Adol has crashed so many boats, now he has to move on to crashing a new form of automobile the moment it's invented.
Right.
Did I accidentally skip that before you could read it? Fuck,
People have plenty of opportunity to read it. So
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I agree. We should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend this graveyard.
For the record, he's not actually dead.
He's not like a zombie or a revenant or anything.
Yeah,
he's not like a Bruno Bucciarati situation.
It's a situation like this. Adol's actual death has been set in stone for years. Going by the story, he's supposed to die at like 63.
Whoa.
We also have a new stone.
Oh, this isn't the same color as those ones. Okay.
It's also a new type of stone too.
Oh yeah, it's slightly more square.
It's more abundant.
And we have more new enemies. These are Whirlwind.
Sorry, I had to cough there.
Cragburst. Wow, he's getting 2 for the price of 1.
I'm starting to wonder if like the skills are based on progress in the game at this point.
I don't know.
Because it wasn't like that in Lacrimosa. You can get skills early if you actually grind it hard enough.
Well, I wouldn't really know for sure unless we somehow got a data. Is that a local? Whoa, yeah, that is.
Much like a bolt of thunder, it began and ended as soon as it began.
No, you know what you should have done here? I am the storm that is approaching.
God damn.
Is that?
Amazing.
Town? This deep in the Great Forest? And not just that, but look at it. It looks like a way more technologically advanced place than Kaznan.
What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds.
Seems like some kind of tower.
Could that be?
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that's the one you marked in your notebook. I didn't expect we'd find this quickly. God damn, I got a lot of lines.
Yeah, this is why I was like saying, let me take over
magical.
Duran.
Well, I'm sticking to it. It looks almost magical, like something out of a fairy tale or an old legend. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it. Something tells me he's actually seeing it right now.
Maybe he already has.
Ha! Somehow I doubt that. I'd say it's high time we go in for a closer look now. Look, shall we?
First, we gotta beat up all these birds with these.
First, we have to beat up birds with crab claws.
I was gonna say,
snap.
No, those are more like aggressively large beaks to the point that it's pretty much their entire head. Look at that.
Alrighty, see you around Tucanium if you peace out.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping by, and
Thank you very much for coming by. And oh, that was the loading zone. Okay.
Yeah, that was a very weird loading zone. Again, PS Vita game. Like if this was Lacrimosa, this would not be a loading zone.
There we go.
Hold on, one moment.
Oh shit, that's right. I've missed that memory all this time. I'm wondering.
You missed a couple of memories. You might actually look back.
I don't think I can get this one yet, though. This one I probably could, but those are the only two I think I'm missing. These
well, again, you'll reach a point where the game kind of makes it clear you're about to be at the end, and it'll let you go back.
Gotcha.
It's while this feels like a point of no return right now, it may not be a point of no return later on.
Gotcha.
Especially since there's a certain thing that we also saw in the intro that absolutely has not shown its head. Yet.
I'm not gonna ask for clarification. I'm just gonna wait for it to probably eventually rear its head.
That volcano in the intro.
I just said I wasn't gonna ask, but okay.
No, it's something that shows in the intro, so it can be talked about. We've seen 2 of the 3 major landmarks of this game.
Two of the 3. Okay, so there's one more then.
That's the volcano.
All right, fair enough. I guess. Circle around over here.
There's a treasure chest over
yeah, there's treasure chest up there, but these
This
guys
is
are enemies.
progress.
And let's get some pretty good experience for this point so far compared to everything else.
Yeah. Well, you're in a new area, so
These are going to be given quite a few hefty rewards.
your progress.
God damn it. I don't know why I keep going for those overheads, because they're still not super great. Because they take like 2 whole things a meter, and they don't always hit super well. Alright, there we go. That one had a bit of a shockwave.
Yeah. So yeah, this definitely does. I'm sure, as you're feeling right now, is a big contrast to the jungles of Spain that we had just a moment ago.
Yeah, this is more of a straight up like European forest kind of thing.
Yeah.
With like the big tree trunk things. And those mountains over there at that.
Yep. It's clear that there's something going on here.
What are you running away for? Get back here.
It's one of those things where it's almost like you were just chilling around Mount Blanc literally hours ago.
Oh, just gonna adjust myself here.
Yeah, you're not exactly in a comfortable chair.
No, I'm not. But it's the chair that I have.
Homie just sniped you and was like, I did it! Uh-oh.
He got his one moment in. He made it count.
He got his one moment of glory he got his one moment of glory and got fucking stomped immediately afterwards.
Yeah, he did. All right, so what's my map progress looking like? 44.6.
Yeah, you're almost at the halfway mark.
Yeah, no, this is going pretty fast.
This is probably about 3 or 4 more parts in the stream.
I can imagine that, yeah.
Yeah.
Get your ass out of here. More enemies. Let's do Ozma for a little bit. Let's try...
Give him some pointy times.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't set his new skills. Let's see.
No, you did not. You did not set anybody's new skills.
Tiger Flash I have on hand. That's basically he charges that one up. And was there another one? Crag Burst.
I think Crag Burst was one of them, I think.
Pierces ground, creating earth pillars in a wide area. So that's an AoE version of this one.
Yes.
Okay. Whereas Gaia Wall is more of a general all-purpose buff. I'm not getting hit a whole lot, but using it more means it levels up.
Yep.
So
you also have a effectively a wizardry ring that you can use. I believe it's
it's on.
Yeah, these two already have it.
Yeah, because he already has his.
Get them all.
Yep. Get them resources up.
Slap the rocks really hard.
Got
Don't forget to hit that.
Yep.
There you go.
And now I can travel between these two for what it's worth. This is going to take me immediately into yes, it is.
Into this mechanical wonder. Reminder, I was not joking about Da Vinci.
Incredible.
This place is even more unbelievable up close.
Also, yeah, look at those stone ornaments up there. You see those in like few like old ass like cities that go back to like the Catholic Church and stuff, don't you?
Yeah. It's almost like there's a religion here. I wonder what kind of people live here. Hey, what are those twirly things over there? They're called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy. Holy shit! I'm impressed you even knew what the fuck those were, dumbass. Hey, don't call me an information dealer for nothing. Also, don't call me a dumbass. Anyways, based on our experience so far, it seems safe to assume that I'll cause some kind of trouble here too.
What?
Everybody calling them out.
I hate you all.
We might get chased around. We might get locked in a house somewhere for a while. Who knows? Either way, we can't stand around forever, so let's just get this over with.
Alright, so...
Yeah, I kind of get that impression as well with Durham.
Just outside the entrance. You're...
Ghost!
And here we go.
I don't know, Paddle. What did you do this time?
It's a ghost! Hey, in the middle of October.
I'm a spooky ghost! From fucking Trials of Mana.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a spooky ghost!
Speed! That same fucking voice clip that nearly killed Vinny.
Yep.
It's because it's the same effect as the spin.
Yep.
Same effect. What's going on here? It's Adol. He's come back to haunt us. This isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be. I see. So it was the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased. Look at your protagonist-looking ass.
Look at this player character.
Look at her Naruto running.
Ghost.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna trip down those stairs and eat shit.
I was hoping so.
Adol, is that you? Long time no see. Do you actually remember me? You look pretty confused.
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories. Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica. It's a pleasure to meet you.
How did you know I lost my memories? That's beside the point!
Oh my gosh, this is like, I'm the one asking questions, not you!
You really are quite the troublemaker, you know. First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace, and then you show up here again, with no memories! Nervous some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you need to start acting like one, okay?
Kalilica calling him out as a Chunimbyo. Wow. I don't know, this kid doesn't mince words, does she?
Now, I think that covers the scolding. So if you would please come with me, I'll show you to my home.
And then we lock you up! Boom chicka, boom chicka.
Highland Town. No proper name, just Highland Town.
Highland Town is all you need, man. Look at this shit.
Fair enough. This fucking Phoenix Wright looking ass.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I am the mayor of this town, and Kalilica, and Kalilica's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adel. I had assumed...
Grandpa, did you...
I never would.
Grandpa, did you remember to take your did you remember to take your medication today? Remember, it's supposed to be half daily.
Also, look at this man's fucking mustache. Making Whitebeard look like a fucking casual over here.
I don't know, considering Whitebeard. You know what? I have a lot of questions.
I fear I may not be able to answer in as much detail as you'd like, but I will say what I can.
May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead?
We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had died. Huh. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. Another reference to past games. I can't even imagine. That's it. That's all I gotta say. I just can't even imagine. But in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of...
At least this one, the script actually calls for a pause.
No, private matters regarding these learns. And I honestly cannot say how much I'm...
Functional? Conscious?
That's liberty to discuss right now.
We're gonna lose the game for about 5 seconds.
Drunk in the middle of the day? Fuck. I wanted to say something, but I was like, how long is he gonna keep it? How hard is he gonna drive this fucking wedge in? Just shove that square peg in that round hole. It'll grind down and fit eventually.
See, the trick to square peg and round hole is making the pegs round.
Yes, grandfather?
When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by?
Is she returning today?
I'm sure I'm driving people in stream nuts right now.
Probably are.
Indeed.
Just these long pauses.
Because you're taking dead air and weaponizing it for the sake of the bit.
I really am.
Indeed. Oh no, it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult with Lord Eldiel on this matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that an L or an I?
It's an L.
Hey!
Until I have done so.
Hey!
I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here in guest quarters.
For how long?
Enough time? And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already.
I keep wanting to interject, but I don't know what with. Like, you keep giving those pauses, and I'm like, I gotta find something to do for something. Eldiel sounds like an eel with a big gray beard that Donkey Kong has to punch.
Oh shit, that does sound like that.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can.
Lives in a pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Who the fuck asked you? We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Kalilika.
Yes?
Would you please show our guests to their quarters?
Of course.
What was that? Yes, you heard that, right?
Yeah, it was really. I think it's because typically when they do that, they have to match the speed of when in Japanese they say "hi." So they have to match that timing sometimes.
Fair enough.
That's part of the reason why Final Fantasy X's localization was a bit wonky, was because they had to like speed up or slow down certain line reads rather than adjust their direction itself.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's why you have those moments where Yuna's just like, yes, instead of just going like, or just like, okay, but it sounds really hurried and fast because they're either directing her to do it like that or they're speeding up the sound clip to make it work to the timing.
Well, since we arrived here, we learned not much, except for the fact that that man with the mustache has a bit of a pausing problem, for sure.
I think he might be slightly senile, I don't know.
He hasn't talked about cranberries yet, so I think we're in the clear.
I am inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, there's a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. So we're just addressing that now, okay.
Yeah?
It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless.
But anyone else find Kalilika and the mayor's reaction to Adol's memory loss kind of weird?
Not to mention the fact that old guy looked like someone who I would accuse of like beating someone to death with a candlestick in the foyer in a game of Clue.
I was about to make the same fucking joke, and I'm so glad I wasn't the only one that was thinking that.
Like, seriously.
I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all.
There's definitely something strange about this town.
Shit.
The technology here is pretty advanced, too. They even got windmills and streetlights.
They got computers with the RTX 380.
They took my pre-order! Shit!
The hell's a streetlight?
Wait, how do you guys have Ethernet in your village, but you don't know what a streetlight is?
Bitch, I ain't played King of Fighters 2002.
Oh, right. They're little devices on sticks, basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a bunch of them alongside the road, and then when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day. Holy shit. But you sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in Rome.
Also, I'm pretty sure streetlights that would be more period appropriate would exist, but instead of actual electricity, as I'm assuming they work on here, it would be more like
oils and shit.
Yeah, oils, or like there would be like a little candle in it in some cases that you would light.
Like a candle with a really good refractor.
Or like really good glass plating around to properly get that light out there.
Yeah. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've seen or heard about in the whole empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of the Great Forest? You managed to remember anything yet, Adel? Please don't give me a help.
No, I'm not. Nah, that joke is past, honestly.
Yeah, the
man.
joke's passed. The joke's passed.
Yeah, that's kind of why I drove it towards, like, he was faking it the whole time.
Yeah. It kind of adds to it even more, where like we can make a callback to that at some point.
Where it's just like his Krillin going quack reaction, where it's just like, I do that when I'm scared and don't know what the fuck to do.
Quack!
I think I remember Eldeal?
That's the guy the mayor mentioned when he was done pausing. Whoever he is, he sounds pretty important.
God, fucking...
The way those two were talking about
You want to know what the worst part about that joke is? I actually had a teacher in community college who had that exact same verbal tick.
Oh, where they just suddenly stop and just go.
Yes. And they were an old man, so it would just be them constantly doing that while trying to read out through the textbooks and give lectures, and it was just the most insufferable fucking thing. No one wanted to be there.
I bet.
Like, at one point, there was actually sorry.
No, you're good. Keep going.
All we know about him is his name. However, beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now and trust that our questions will be answered come morning.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Look at these beds. They're really good. Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, God, it'd be great to sleep in a bed like that.
What? Is it time for dinner?
Who the hell is making that noise? Is that Adol when he snores? Holy shit. Terran's not even under the covers.
Frida, give me a break.
That's a first. We haven't heard that name.
Yeah, there's a name drop.
After much tossing and turning, Adol finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going through his head.
I got so many questions.
Too many memories to bring back up. Be rude to enter without permission. Okay.
As you jump down the stairs.
It seems this door is a strange variety that can't be unlocked from inside. They weren't even trying. This is Aaron's room. It would be rude to enter without permission.
I'm glad they have dialogues for both. Hey, look!
There we go.
Those gratings.
Window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out here. Will you go outside? It seems like it's mostly the Highland towns that have like weird secrets going on with them at night and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of a trend. Also, look at these street lamps.
Yeah, no, I thought they would just like be like the classic ones, but they have like this. They have like this nice,
magical street lamps.
Yeah, they have like the nice diamond pattern going.
Ooh, what's that?
There's another girl there.
First she was pink, now she's blonde.
I think it's a different character, just using the same model.
No, you'll see.
First time seeing a church here. I wonder how common these are in the setting. A strange winged statue stands beyond the entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4 wings. It looks similar to the statues in Kazna Mine and the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Also, yeah, it does kind of have a bit of a luminary feel to it.
Oh. Oh, yeah, this is a memory we got a ways back. Yeah, we weren't kidding about the Da Vinci shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, Adol, please wait here for now. I'll call for you when Lord Eldiel is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime. If you'll excuse me. For goodness sake, I just finished cleaning! Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized.
Adol just starts walking around. Start singing the Cassian fucking town theme.
Among them are some with the writing in unrecognizable script.
Hey, look, the first celestial language.
There are various books piled on one another here, all pertaining to the study of language.
Also, I am sorry anybody who is hearing that by mic. We live near an airport, and we can't do anything about that.
Yeah, sorry. A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern on it looks like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. Oh, no, that's the same thing. It appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicate-looking lens. Some kind of measuring instrument is laid down haphazardly next to it. Alright, I was right. I do have to click on all these. Terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord Eldiel is expecting you on the balcony. Please, come this way. And away we go. Who is this Lord Eldiel? Oh! There's that airplane, only scaled down. Oh, those are wings.
Yeah.
Oh. That.
Once again, here is the third person of a similar unnamed race.
Okay.
You must be Adol Christian.
I am?
Hold up. Give me a moment. Hold this.
Okay. He's going to go scream at something.
Oh.
That should reduce the noise for a little bit.
Alright. Scream has been commenced.
No, I'm just cutting out the extra noise.
I'm committing to that.
I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly. It is my newest invention. I've named it Kirby.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies.
That was a very good guess, wasn't it, on that voice cadence?
Mm-hmm.
Just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eldiel. I suppose you can say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world.
Also noticing he doesn't have the wings on his character portrait, although I imagine that would also be difficult to draw in.
It would cover up like 90% of the screen.
That's fair, unless you have like little cutoffs on the edges of them just to show that they're there. The hell do you sleep with those things, though?
And for the record, I can assure you these wings are absolutely not vestigial.
He was just saying her name.
Okay.
Stare.
I'm sorry for the mess.
I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I am sorry.
Thank you.
Bitch.
Now.
Just suddenly starts talking like freaking Karna for a moment as she walks out, and Eldiel's just like, I am so glad I pay her enough that she does not do anything untoward. Okay, where were we?
Now, it's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Now, Admiral, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things I plan to have someone invent one day.
Plans to have someone invent?
Indeed. One day, someone will invent each of these inventions you see before you. Construction, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history.
Throughout its history? Sounds like the work of a god.
Ye shall become as gods.
Just bring that.
There are many in Highland who regard me as one.
I wouldn't say I'm much of one. I'd say I'm pretty low down there, though. Maybe a lower tier god, if anything.
Have you by chance met my brother, Krillian? I have been carrying out this process for hundreds of years now, treating it as my sacred duty.
Okay, so they got the long lifespan and everything. Gotcha.
Yeah, even Fina and Rhea have, been about for fucking long time.
Longer than they can even remember.
Longer than the game tells you.
Gotcha.
When a land struggled with floods, I give its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. Starting to get them illusions, you know?
Yeah, to historical events.
Mm-hmm.
Although the first one was actually more like the Bible. This one is more like the bubonic plague.
The Bible! As for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread out over there?
Where?
I'm sorry, I have a habit of being a little untidy. I believe there are blueprints of a boat on this table.
Suddenly, Adol just immediately has a PTSD flashback the moment he hears boat. Oh, just sit down. It's okay. It's a drawing. It can't hurt you. As far as I know!
Boat! The armies of the Roman Empire and the Stop staring at it so hard, it's not gonna bite you. The Principality of Altago have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altago seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship the Altagians have happened to invent in the nick of time.
And these are its blueprints.
Indeed. Very perceptive of you. That is precisely what these are.
Oh god, that's...
Except for this one. This one just happens to be a really cute doodle of a chunky lady.
This is a drawing. Dear God, there's more. No! That fucking bit always gets... The fact that it's so funny to this day just speaks of just the beautiful nonsense that sometimes makes Team Fortress 2's writing so good.
Oh, that is precisely what these are. The countries have been at odds for so long, it would create an imbalance were one to fall under the other's flag. If Rome were to annex Altago, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Much like the relationships between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Have you met my friend, G-Man? Because that for a moment there I was getting the vocal cadence of G-Man, and I was trying to back that up a little bit.
Yeah, because G-Man also has like the weird inflection where he keeps putting emphasis on the wrong syllables.
Yeah. Altago is a particularly complex region, and is generally best left to its own devices. But exceptions must be made. Now, let me tell you about my latest plan.
Unable to sleep?
Nuclear deterrence.
Oh boy. Because I'm sure that one can only go well.
You just see some guy poke his head out from under a box. What?
No. You see a cardboard box slowly shift around and a guy slowly lifted up with like a cigarette poking out.
Colonel.
Because remember, that was what Peace Walker was about.
Yeah, the beginning of the nuclear deterrent situation.
Exactly, mutually assured destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember my name?
Lisa.
So,
My.
fuck.
Sorry.
So, the Lila thing is a reference to Ys 2, which she was supposed to be. She was supposed to be Lila.
Oh, so she was supposed to be a character from that game.
Yes. However, since they retconned a good majority of that, she's now Lisa, which is why there's a bit of, and I'll show you on the phone. I can't really pull it up on stream that easily, but I will do my best.
But there is like a little Easter egg if I did pick the first one, right?
Yes. So as you can see here, there's a bit of a resemblance.
Facial structure, yeah, they'd have very different hair though.
Which is generally how her clothing and stuff is designed. It's all flowy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do my best to pull this up for others in stream to also see this. I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna accidentally pull up a non-safe search version. Because boy howdy! This will make it a little bit more clear that they did some design liberties. So I'm going to do my best to bring a safe version on screen for others to see. Or the game just makes a dick of me. Give me a moment.
Gotcha.
There we go. So, for those not 100% in the know, I'm going to try to find a good version of this that isn't going to get me Twitch banned, thank you. Yeah, I'm not getting some good res ones. Give me a second here.
And he's really sticking to this. Seems like it's about as good as we're gonna get.
So for those that are not necessarily unaware, this is who Lila is, and the reason why her name is dropped in this particular game in that particular scene is because originally she was supposed to be the one delivering the scene and talking about a deal or El Deal. But as that game got retconned and that entire segment doesn't exist anymore, it just drops a little nod. As also they had a bit of the same voice.
Yeah.
I do believe they might have the same voice actress. Anyways.
Fair enough.
There's your full context.
But yeah, she's happy that I did pick that. I remembered her. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol?
Behold, my commissions of my OC. He is half angel, half another angel.
I see. So your memories of me only just returned a moment ago. What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldiel? Only or for... Wait. Oh, no, I thought that was like a weird symbol. That's just like, never mind. That's something on our end I accidentally looked at.
Oh, did you look at the mouse pointer?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Let me
because like it's set up in such a way you can't see it on screen, but I thought that was like someone accidentally left an asterisk in front of the
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Because that's how some of the dialogue is delivered in Ys 1.
Yeah. Really now, that's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realized this, but Lord Eldiel personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He is intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldiel intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It is as if they never came. Is that how I lost my memories?
Yeah, you're now getting the big reveal for this.
Most likely, yes. I believe the barrier did what it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologize, but the barrier is in place to prevent the town and Lord Eldiel from becoming discovered by the world. Which is the explanation for why this place has not been mapped for as long as it has been.
Mm-hmm.
However, you should only have lost your memories of Highland and its environs. Nothing more. But I lost all my memories.
Gally, what was your glider theory to refresh me?
I'm sorry. I really have no idea what could have caused that to occur. Hold on. I thought I was gonna sneeze, and then it didn't come.
Oh, yeah.
I hate when that happens. Tickling the balls there.
Not alright.
Tickling the snot balls. With salad fingers. I've also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highland upon returning either. It may be some time before we can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Eldiel again. However, it's late, and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol, if you should remember anything else about Lord Eldiel, I'm sorry, it's nothing.
Hard cuts to Eldiel standing in front of the ping ball. I am the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's like Prelude Major Christian Kirby. Alright, sorry, Adel. Can you explain that again from the beginning? Like, you're not a fucking lunatic, please?
I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand. And I must confess, it's most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true.
So, basically this Eldiel guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge.
Yeah, he's like an information dealer. I wish I knew someone like that. Durin. An information dealer. If only I knew. Right, Durin?
I will destroy you. We've seen some strange things in our journey so far, but this is pushing it.
There is one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area, you forgot everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no?
Yeah, that's a good point. So go on, Kalilika, or whatever your name is. What's up with that?
There's no way to ask someone a question.
Well, I'm older than you, so there.
You certainly wouldn't be able to tell that from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child.
Oh! Hold up.
Are we gonna do sarcastic air horns in here? Is that really what we've come to? These streams just go down in quality each time.
Hold up.
There it is.
Kalilika coming in here like...
Yep. There it is. Stream is a fucking disaster. Anyway. The idea that you should respect your elders because their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity. And people like you don't become mature as they get older. They just turn into grumpy old farts.
What? I don't have it on on the ready anymore, so just pretend that it happened.
She
I think I gotcha, bitch.
But it's true that the people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Eldiel remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration.
Inspiration? What do you mean by that?
So, this one guy came and visited, and when he left, he didn't remember anything. But then he saw this other guy smash a dude over the head with a bicycle and said, "That's rad." And then suddenly he learned how to do it himself really hard.
Kiryu has been imparted by Eldiel the knowledge of beating the shit out of somebody.
Yep. I believe she is stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life as if it were his own thoughts. Is that correct? Ooh! It's good to see the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence.
Whoa, okay, hold up. Hold up.
Are we really still committing to that?
She keeps throwing out the zingers, so... No. Okay, here we go. Air horn.
Alright, we're doing this now. Kalolika out here fire tweets, as the kids say, and eventually she gets noticed and gets that sweet Twitter clout. The fuck am I doing with my life? The fuck are we doing with our lives?
You're on a stream with me, that's what you're doing with your life. Pretty fancy system you got there. So people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves. Does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally, not everyone.
Sorry, Grandpa's been in and out of the barrier super long. It's getting to him.
But that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes. Unbelievable.
So, can we actually go outside town now?
You may.
Okay, I don't know about you, but those were the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town.
Yeah. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
You just learned that word today, didn't you? Shut up!
See, somebody found a dictionary. Hopefully we can find some way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit, too. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. It's like you say the perfect thing. Weird.
I'm just gonna...
Really? I mean, I am a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and... Hey!
Kalolika, I would like to entrust you as a guide. Please show them everything the town has to offer.
Okay.
However, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves.
The north exit? In the direction of that enormous tower? That tower is where Lord Eldiel lives. It's also where Adel met Lord Eldiel when he last came here. That's a minor tongue twister. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms.
Yes.
And if you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you.
I mean, it's not like we haven't played Valley of the Storms about 1,000 times. You know, just hit the X button and you're good to go, right? Fuck it, let's do it.
Alright, and we're back.
That's not a hint, by the way. That's not a hint, by the way.
Fair enough. Also, we technically have a fourth person following us around. The fact she has a health bar specifically makes me think, here's our next party member.
Yes, so this air horn will definitely need to be on cue.
Yep.
Are you still not ready?
Nope. Busy playing around with the model collisions. Alright, so now I guess it's just another matter of go and talk to everyone until you get the 3 cues that tell you where to go.
Also, that joke's ran its course, so no more of that.
I told you, Joel's gonna be a tailor with me. We're gonna have a tailor's wedding and make tailor babies. He's got no other choice.
Eugenics!
Joel's gonna be a scholar with me. We'll have a scholar's wedding and make scholar babies. What if he wants to make summoner babies, though?
Then it's the divorce.
Come on, stop tweeting, please. You see what I was doing there? Because his name is Joel.
Yeah.
That was a terrible accent, by the way.
Yes,
I'm so sorry. Claymore.
Hey! Hey!
35-point increase. Heavy gauntlet. Feather knives.
You might want to buy everything.
Trident. Another mace in a town where we're very likely getting our new character.
You get a character like every town, just about.
Fair enough.
So let's just be real here. You're definitely gonna get one. Also, gender-specific armor that serves no purpose in comparison to the lamellar armor.
It is literally 5,000 gold more for like over 20 more defense compared to this shit.
Now,
look at that.
Now, keep in mind.
Look at that.
Keep in mind. There is one thing you should consider about having those 2 pieces of armor regardless. Now would be a good time to, after buying all the weapons, considering buying at least one of both of those gender-specific armors and statting them in the status effect you do not want to deal with ever again. You already had enemies that could give you at least every status effect in some way, shape, or form. This is not a hint. This is me just literally basing it on trends of this game so far.
Still, I'm going to get one of these.
You also got plenty of money.
Get one of these. Do I, though?
You're fine.
Oh.
Now.
God.
Back out. Sell. That works too. Yeah, just exchange your shit upward. Fierce beast claws. Strong hair. Maybe it's beautiful. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Exchange that for that. Not gonna change these, and let's
now you sell the beast
materials.
You can use beast materials to forge your thing, but look what they do.
Alright, so I can go up and down immediately with just left on the D-pad. Okay, that helps a lot. Oh boy.
You are noticing that these are forgeable materials, though, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing on
you're
right
just,
down there.
You're just kind of like how I would be with this, where it's like, whatever, fuck it.
Because it seems like the game kind of nudges you towards the minerals are the best ones.
Yeah. They're the most guaranteed, and if you wanted to, pretty much... Don't sell anything 1G.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sit on it.
Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to these so I can give them to animals.
Look at all this. No. Don't sell those 1Gs. Keep your accessories, keep your armor, sell the weapons you aren't using anymore. Because they also sell for a pretty penny when they're enhanced like they are. Alright, now go back and buy armor. No, just...
Because then I can equip it to each person, because if I buy more than one, I'm gonna have to go in the menu and do it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So this lets me know who I've given it to.
You know, I thought about doing that, but I don't want to wear the bit to the ground. Galahad saying, I could have sworn you were going to have him start snoring after saying do not under any circumstances. As great as a comedic delivery as that would have been, that would have put the joke in the ground, to be
Probably,
honest.
Yeah. Maybe like a very short one, but not like a very long one. I thought you had a twin brother or something. You really gave me the shock of my life yesterday. I genuinely thought I'd seen a ghost.
See, if you could control what Adel says, it would have been, bitch, are ghosts transparent or not? Which is it, motherfucker? Congratulations, you now have a new shop.
Is this some kind of shop? What did the man just say, Durin? Well, technically yes, but actually no, but also yes. This is Philemon's workshop. That's a name.
Philemon.
And the staff are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that, but I believe the namesake for that comes from the works of Carl Jung.
Also, take a look at that fucking scabbard he has right now. Good ornate decoration.
Yeah, no kidding. As you'd expect from like weapons bought from what seems to be a religion practicing village.
Yeah.
Ma. Oh, you aren't familiar with machines?
Oh, that's how I say that word. Bitch, where's your air horn?
Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so they've never really seen machines like this one here before.
The most advanced machine that Karn has probably seen is a Neo Geo.
Yeah? Yeah? Think I was gonna be mad about that? I'm proud about that.
You have seen them then, I assume.
Yeah, machines are, complicated contraption things that do stuff. In a nutshell.
Adam's over there like, he's not wrong. In the most vague way possible. That explanation was fucking useless.
And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius.
Hold on.
We're speaking of jokes being driven into the ground, folks.
And that's the last air horn for the night?
Just driving it so hard into the ground that we're putting it in an Emerald Tiger Buster.
My good sir, we are going to Tiger Buster this bitch into the ground.
No, you're... Tiger what?
Shut up.
Hey you, big guy over there. You're blocking the entrance.
Which one?
If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of our customers.
Why am I the only one who gets told off?
'Cause you're a bitch.
It's nice to see you all. And
It's nice to see you all. It's particularly good to see you alive, Apple.
we were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all of the machinery in Highland.
Hold up, I got a better voice for him.
Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well?
That's right. I was responsible for designing them, in fact. They're meant to trap very governments. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Daly, anyway. Oh, all the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well.
Okay.
Holy shit, we found Lord Crocker. I can tell you're an amazing person, at least.
Of course. You're a perceptive one, young lady.
Now I'm just wondering if that child next to them is actually a child, or if there's going to be some reveal of like, oh, by the way, this small child was an automaton all along. Don't get cocky, old man.
The future is now, old man.
Yep, literally.
I also invented these short pants. Are all the girls in Highland like this?
My
Yes.
throat is gonna be decimated.
Yes, you are. That's why I was saying, let me take some of these for fuck's sake.
I thought it was Celceta, but this one seems like a handful too.
Bitch, I'll give you a handful.
That's not a word. That's not a sentence that should be coming from your mouth.
Yeah, I know. Just reaches slowly into her bag, pulls out a clear a bottle of like vodka.
A fucking flask.
Are you old enough to drink? Old enough to know better?
Connor looks over. You know, eventually that's gonna do nothing for you, right?
Yeah.
No, it's just...
It already does nothing.
Well, oh, it's Tamali. I thought it was Tamal. Well, Tamali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me.
The future is now, old man. It's literally that girl's personality. Also talk to them.
Hey, so please enjoy looking around the town. You might see something that'll help you regain one of your memories. Don't be afraid to look around here as much as you like. I hope you find something to trigger your memory.
I was giving him a Mr. Crocker voice from Fairly Odd Parents, but that's gonna kill my voice.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving him like 80s fast talking scientist voice who like breathe for fuck's sake, like that kind of voice.
Yeah.
What's in here? I assume this is an inn. I was really surprised when I heard you were still alive. And not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. You truly are a special individual, Adol Christian.
Why did you say my whole name?
Because it's a curse! I mean, I was only gone for what? 3 days? That's pretty normal, isn't it?
Actually, about a year. I believe he's 19 in this game. I could have literally have said the correct answer and fucked it up. But
no, I was trying to imply that it was like 3 days from when he lost his memories in this game to when he showed up.
Oh,
because his last name is Christian. Yeah, now you get it. Oh, it's you, Kalilika. I see Adol and his friends are with you too. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Oh, but first I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river.
So I'm going to take a moment that I am looking on Wikipedia, and I think this is the funniest shit ever to have citation needed on. Governor General Griselda, the local ruler, then hires Adeline Durin to explore Celceta. Do not explore Celceta and draw a map of it because she nor her government has no full map of their area. Citation needed. It's like the first 5 minutes of the game. What citation?
Like a screen cap demonstrating it?
Oh, the whole plot synopsis is citation needed.
Oh, I see. That makes a bit more sense.
It's one of those fucking Wikipedia entries,
goodness.
isn't it?
So we all can't be the Final Fantasy wiki where we have actual fucking data mine boss AI parsers listed on the stats page.
Right. Okay, so say that he's 18, so he has been gone for at least a few months. Observing the river. Surprised there's a job like that here. So, you seen anything strange around the river lately?
Well, yes, actually. I'm staring at it right now.
Me or him?
Yes.
Okay.
But also not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman on the opposite shore.
Huh. Can you describe them to at all?
The woman was, let's just say lightly dressed. I was gonna make that fucking joke, oh my god.
Quite lightly dressed.
And had long purple hair. She reminded me of my ex-wife, but they took her in the divorce.
I was gonna go into a CERN dialogue from Lisa, but the one that would be almost the rest of the stream.
2, that feels like the stronger reference, but also slightly topical. And the man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites. Like an odd couple, you could say.
And that's CERN, Nern.
Nern, yeah. I remember him because his name is the same as, it makes me think of, Nirnroot in the Elder Scrolls. And I think there is actually an NPC in the Elder Scrolls who is also named Nern, flat out.
Keep going. Oh, that sounds like...
That man must have been the beast tamer we encountered.
Yeah, and the woman must be that magician. So those two are allies. Sure wouldn't have guessed that.
I mean, I would have, considering they're both weird, dark, and skulking around. They're either allies or they're at each other's throats. Oh, you've met them yourselves. Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore, after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see.
Still, at least we know they're connected in some way. Yeah, that's pretty significant on its own.
Maybe
right?
they just met by the river to play Triple Triad. And then one of them suggested doing chaos rolls, and then the other one was like, fuck that. Also, that's still your bit.
I already said it.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for the information.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm happy to have helped.
Oh, before you go. Oh, by
the way, I do have a bit of a story for you. It all started with what I would like to call Adder losing his memory. I was sitting with my wife, God rest her soul, sipping on sweet lemon tea. I believe it was homemade by my sweet wife, God rest her soul. Oh wait, maybe she bought it from a store in a bottle. What? You know, like a plastic bottle.
Sir, what does this have to do?
Hold on now. What would that be ridiculous to buy a bottle of sweet lemon tea and transfer the contents into a glass?
He always gets like this.
Why not just drink it from the bottle?
Story.
I guess maybe so she could put ice in the glass.
By the way, don't think of running away. He'll follow you to the story the whole time. Just stand here and let him get it out of his system.
Would be just as time consuming, if not more. That sneaky bitch! Anyway, I'll save that story for later. So, I'm sitting on my porch drinking sweet lemon tea from a glass, of course. Ho-ho! When suddenly, a great strangeness fills my body. Something is wrong. I've lived many years, and I've never felt something like this before. Do you know what it was? Yep, it was my rocking chair. That wooden son of a gun stopped rocking. So I looked down and realized a little rock had gotten caught beneath my chair. A rock under my rocking chair. What a day! I decided it was time for bed. I had a bed. Did the game actually fade out?
No,
Okay.
I felt like that was a good. I felt like that was a good cutoff.
Yeah, that was perfect. I didn't want to go through the whole speech.
No.
I'm glad.
I would have made you if I knew you were going to commit that hard, but at the same time, I was like, do I want to be that evil? Well, not today. But...
I feel like at least one person in chat is probably losing their fucking minds right now.
Oh wow! Right into the next event flag. Oh, Adolf, it's good to see you.
I need to rest my voice from that.
Yeah, I'll do the re. So I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home if you can.
Also, before we proceed, I'm going to point out that the wiki
has the
entire speech, start to finish.
That's wow.
The entire wiki is quite literally dedicated to his speech, with very little else about it outside of stats. So, if anybody wants to actually go and see the whole speech for Nern from Lisa, it's on the Lisa RPG wiki, start to finish.
God, that's amazing.
Which is what I was reading off of and doing my best to not fuck it up. I am impressed I made it that far, and
even with my interjections making you corpse.
Yeah, like, I need it. Anyways.
Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? I've heard too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me.
Also, take over his voice for a little bit.
Yeah. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated Okay, once more. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Eldiel gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite into this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then. Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Eldiel is omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see. Wow, we're going that far, are we?
Yeah, no, they're putting Eldiel on a fucking pedestal.
They really are, and I'm kind of paranoid that this game is going to end with me slapping his shit around.
You probably will.
That's sort of how this goes. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. That's always, And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Eldiel been living in this region? Well, I couldn't exactly give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Eldiel.
Most of my voice right now, dude.
Alright, so you want me to do all of it, okay.
For a little bit.
That's what I was confused about, okay. Hundreds of years? So that means you must be a really, really shriveled up old fuck by now. Just California raisin looking ass.
Just California raisin looking ass.
You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. California raisin looking ass. I never heard of him falling ill before either. We're going that extra detailed. That's interesting.
Ooh, I think I actually stressed my vocal cords.
Oh. Uh-oh. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much.
Like it feels like I got a bruise spot here on my neck.
Oh,
right
God,
here.
really?
Yeah.
Shit. He's incredibly kind and even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy. A god? I don't know what the nomenclature is here. I think we've probably kept you long enough now. True, we need to be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Kalilika, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time. Anything of note up here? No. I swear I have heard these exact footstep sounds in other games before.
Absolutely.
They might be stock somewhat. Oh, it's just a what the heck is this thing?
Look at this fucking moss swine.
Gentle Campbell.
Look at this fucking moss swine.
No. Do I have any? No, I gave away all my good. Wait.
Golden Pickard.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Let me in. Hello, my name's Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit anytime if you'd like to study them yourself. It's just now hitting me what I was remembering because I had a weird sense of deja vu. The set piece design of the interior for some of these houses reminds me strongly of Ellicor 2 from Star Ocean 3. Like, that's why I was getting that weird sense of deja. Like, look at some of the interiors here.
Yeah, no, this game might be wearing its inspirations a little strongly on its sleeve sometimes.
I don't even know if that's intentional or not, considering. Welcome, travelers. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. This is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. Alright, so there's that. Do we go in here? Homeboy just shoulder checks your door open like, what up? What are you doing?
Bang! What up, bitch?
You look important. Excuse me, Dario. Or Dario, I guess.
Dario.
Do you have something you need me to... Ah, Adol!
Oh,
perfect timing. I have something I need to discuss with you.
I think I'm good. I think my voice has taken a decent enough rest. I'm going to take Duran's voice a little bit differently now, just to let my vocal cords rest, so I apologize if anybody hates inconsistencies. So, what's on your mind?
Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I beg of you. It's the thought that counts.
I'll never forgive you!
Really? I'm glad you're not upset.
Oh, you're being so polite. There's something wrong, you box of shapes.
A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh hey, now that you mention it.
Can't be a body in there, so is that just dirt?
No, our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean, Adolf's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. I'm so sorry. It just slipped out. I didn't mean...
It's okay. We're down with Grey Robin. Adolf's belongings.
Shit, does that mean the Snickers bar I brought with me has been just buried in there all this time?
Oh, that's gonna be one salty Snickers bar.
Yeah, it is, Darren. It sure is. From before he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them.
He's gonna discover all his memories!
For real. I'm gonna tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon, so please just wait by a little longer, please. Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now, for Dario's sake if nothing else.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. Yeah, I can't do any raspy voices anymore. Everything else is fine.
Gotcha.
It's just me doing Durin's more raspier voice was not working out for me.
When I grow up, I want to be an architect.
When I grow up, I want to be an architect. My father, my grandfather, and my great-grandfather were all architects. And I'd love to follow in their footsteps.
That, however, just needs to be kosher. Wait. Is he just like literally a shrunken down child model version of Dark? I think he is.
Yes. I do believe the models are not that much different. But they like maybe a face swap at best.
But even then, it's like the exact same colors too. That's incredible.
Twins, a clone, in fact.
It's like Dean and Rusty Venture with him. Empty ass house.
Guess whose home this is?
This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house. But Lisa is out most of the time, so it's usually empty.
What about her family?
She lives on her own. Both of her parents passed away the year I was born. I swear there wasn't a coincidence there. Everyone keeps making that joke, and it really runs its course. The third time you think, okay, maybe it's a little funny again, but no. Some people just don't know when to let a joke die in this place.
Ah.
I wish I had the Snickers bar now that Adol was talking about him. I'm just gonna sit here and think about that.
Hungry while you wait and grab a Snickers bar.
And that's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? Steal her shit? No, the game.
Ransack the house!
Take all these green bottles. They must be better. Whoa! Did you see that?
Oh yeah, the Z fighting.
Yeah. Look at that. That's great.
I'm glad it stops and just does dithering though.
I think it's because I have it like zoomed out.
No, zoom out. So like, make that occur again. Make that occur again.
All right. Oh, you can.
Yeah, it just dithers it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's good compensation, actually.
What the hell was that?
I keep forgetting your extra charges automatically.
Oh, yeah, I did too. I thought it was like, did I do something correct here?
You've done X many dodges.
Actually, did I miss this one? I think I did. Oh, this is just his place. I don't know, monsterless environment should be a pleasant change of pace for you, so I hope. So please try to make... So he's just saying you haven't talked to everyone yet. Keep talking. Probably someone in here.
No, I do believe this. Oh.
Shit in your mouth before you even open it.
Shit in my mouth before I open it. Poop in a corner.
Yep. Just drop those pants and sit in that bowl of cornflakes.
Cornflakes.
What an impressive looking building.
It sure is pretty.
This is the chapel where people offer prayers to Lord Eldiel.
Shit is ritzy as fuck.
Look, it's Marina and Lisa talking by the altar.
Mariana.
How about we go say hi?
And then Lord Eldiel said, bitches and hoes do not come before bros.
Oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thank you. As you yawn when I sound like
right?
that. Just the irony. You woke up not too long before we started this stream.
Yeah, no, I'm still...
Glad you got that sandwich in you at least, though,
Yeah.
so you have some food in you. I'm glad to hear that.
Sandwich. You go.
Are you Lisa, then? You're very... Bitch, you hot. Isn't she, though? Lisa's the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? Those two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the Apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right. I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Eldiel are referred to as his apostles. Laying it on thicker each line, aren't they?
You know, I was making Jesus jokes, but like, man, they're really just making this easy.
They are. And only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives.
There once was a time that spoke of 7 wise men.
Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice to say, it's a very important position. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice.
Oh, really? Important position, huh? So, how do these apostles serve Lord Eldiel anyways?
Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the rite of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Eldiel to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then? My role is called the rite of summoning. The rite of summoning. If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday.
Edel said something about Lord Eldiel giving knowledge to people who of his choosing. So, does that mean your role is to bring these people here?
He just has like his 13 apostles sit on a bunch of really tall chairs in a circle.
Oh shit, all wearing black coats and big old hoods.
Working on some rite of waking or something. It's either that or they sit at this really long table and Eldiel just like pays for all the food. Everyone's kind of jazzed to be there except this one guy. He's just always sitting off in the corner talking shit. No one likes that guy.
Party of cries, a table of 13, seating of 1. Shout out to Mel Brooks.
Exactly. You probably figured it out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa.
Really?
Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he... There's not supposed to be a question mark there, I think. Because look at the way it runs off.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Eldiel indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. But if Lord Eldiel wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Also, I just noticed all 3 of these girls are wearing purple.
Yep.
Alright, everyone, I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalulika. You needn't worry so much about it.
Everyone needs rest sometime. There's nothing to be ashamed of, baby.
Indeed. We've heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time.
Take care. Nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way.
Don't patronize me, neck chin.
Oh!
Come on, everyone, let's get moving.
Oh! Man, if that air horn joke wasn't buried in the ground already with the fucking grave of Adol, I would have popped that bitch out. Look at that dog.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, that's a
proud boy.
That is. Look at him standing up straight with that head.
He's like, I'm a dog, and you can do nothing about it. Right. I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup.
Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. Did you set that up specifically just for that? Yes, I did, Dickless. I'll see you again later. Bye.
Carmen over there's like, beep, 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 beep.
Just making the sound with their mouth.
All right, then, Adol. We gathered a fair amount of information, at least. There anything in particular that stands out to you?
About Eldiel.
The winged god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories. He sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. Well, if he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, and his punk ass is certainly not human. Actually, that voice might be killing my fucking throat.
Ooh.
And he's supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything.
Not like some California raisin looking ass.
I like hell.
Grape nut looking ass.
Homie looking like he got dried like an apricot.
Looking like someone's pug left in the wash too long. Those statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image.
More pretty than a shirtless old man in a bathtub.
Which means there's a high likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. Don't laugh, you're making me laugh. While we cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves, he does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Almost aggressively so.
Looking down, looking ass. Motherfucker looking like he would call up a pizza place and go, I like my pizza to be boneless.
Grandma's grandma looking ass, waiting for someone to rub chocolate on their skin so they look younger. That's another SpongeBob joke.
Motherfucker look like he be having some sundowners at night. Yeah, this whole Adil thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else. Something that might help figure out what happened to you here, Adil.
About that shady man... About my shit!
What shoes Adil have? What shoes Adil have in his casket? Regular shoes looking ass. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
It was one of the king-size Snickers bars too.
It was a big one. If you really fell into that waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Man, I'm turning into Dark Side Phil at this rate.
Oh, no, you're turning into Pat after he gets his Red Bull in him.
Oh, does he legit do that on stream?
No, sometimes he sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes I think he mutes his mic before that happens. But the man is sitting there drinking sugar-free Red Bulls as he's streaming long form, so it's bound to happen eventually.
This could be our chance to see what Adil had with him before he disappeared, like his Jordans or some shit. Assuming we can even get to them, since they've been, drowned.
I wonder how much gold I must have had on me. And I feel like I lost like 90...
Huge soggy ass Snickers. All the chocolate and the caramel is just washed away.
So it's just a whole wrapper full of like the almonds?
Oh.
Wet ass almonds.
Almonds and like industrial glue.
Oh, fuck.
Like an occasional fish turd in there too.
Oh.
Like just snuck in there.
Buried.
And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave.
I wonder. Yeah. I feel like I had like a ton of money beforehand and like a lot more experience before I lost my memories. I'd say several measures worth, like 90 or 80 measures worth that I lost. Maybe that's lost in there, or if I find it, I'll like get some of it back from memory.
Bitch, this ain't a PS2 memory card. It was like, oh fuck is a PS2?
Wait, does that say more about how about the PS2 or about how behind Carnage Village is that that they know that offhand?
Both.
Time for some
there's a Snickers shaped fish. Looking like fucking Jerry just ate a giant cheese wedge, except it's a fish eating a Snickers bar.
Time for some grave robbing.
That settles it then. Permission from the dead guy himself means no curse, no problem. Just a little playing in the dirt and bam, answers. And I don't mean the ones that involve Dalamud.
There is not a moment to waste. Oh, there's the door. I was legit confused for a second there.
Just had a Yggdrasil moment, didn't you?
Well, except I haven't been in that room and I'm not going to be in there for several weeks worth of streams. Also, Yep, there it is. Getting that in there. So now we're gonna run all the way back to the gravesite. And let's test out these new weapons while we're here. I'm gonna take the long way because I want to test these out, see the difference.
Okay.
Like, I know I can do it, but I'm not gonna.
It's not much stronger, but it's strong enough to be noticeable now.
Yeah. Plus, these enemies give a lot of experience compared to other ones, so I'm gonna take the chance.
You might have been lower level than these things they're expecting you to be.
Might have been, because we're running through pretty fast. I might also have not done any quests in Cell Ray, but that's no big deal. They just give bonus rewards, like you said. Poor guy just got air juggled.
Oh god, Gally brought up an interesting point. I know it's not going to be the case, but man, what if a doppelganger or doppelcavalier was in the grave?
Ooh.
Just the weird, oh shit, we actually just robbed some guy's grave situation.
Oh.
And also Tartford going, remember kids, if you want to do rob someone's grave, make sure to ask nicely. I feel like a Justin Wang video just got described.
I mean, that's pretty much RPGs in a nutshell. The moment you kill someone, you are perfectly at will to just strip their armor off them, take the sword they had, and just run through with all of that, and then just pawn it off to the guy in the next town as soon as you leave.
Just run to the grave. Just don't worry about this.
I know, but I want the XP.
You're not hurting for XP that much.
I know, but I can get more if I just kill shit.
All right.
Look, man, it's the primary loop of this game. That's what you're expected to engage with.
Just saying.
It's not grave robbing if they haven't been buried yet. Good point.
Yeah, that's... Huh. Dad! XP though! Yeah. I get that, but there's plenty of enemies on the wire.
Yeah, but then there's more enemies over there.
Right, and we have 30 minutes left on the stream that I was thinking about ending 2 minutes ago before my voice to rest.
Oh. You should have led with that part then, man.
I was just 30 minutes.
Plus, I feel like the grave thing is like an important enough revelation. I want that to be where we end on.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not saying anything. If they didn't mention the grave robbing shit, I would have been like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, fuck it, let's end it here.
I do wonder if they would still nudge you towards that if I had selected the other option. I feel like they would have.
Probably.
Let's see. Here we go.
Here lies Adel Christian. Yep, this is the one.
The only one that's a big ol' headstone. Let's get digging.
Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side.
All right.
Come on, boys and girls. And girl. Let's get to work. Bitch, you just assume my pronouns.
Where'd they get the spade from? After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal...
Nothing.
Absolutely empty. Also, look at the shape of that thing. That is 1-for-1 the coffins in Dragon Quest when your characters get KO'd.
Yeah.
Like straight up, down to having a near identical symbol on it. Empty.
It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Saddles for sure. They did say they buried his belongings here.
Gonna have to buy another fucking Snickers bar in town. Jesus.
Also, anybody else feel like this grave is awfully small? Like it's supposed to be a kiddie grave? Seriously, look at the height comparison.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
It's shorter than he is.
I guess it's just because since they didn't have a body to bury and it's just for his things, they didn't have to bother.
It was very likely a slapdash burial.
Yeah, probably. Wait, I think I see something in the corner.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I think a Quake logo would be pretty sick to have on a grave. Just no context for it too.
Or the symbol that's on the Doomslayer's hands in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal.
Hell yeah.
Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin.
And they look at the paper. If you are looking for my treasure, you will find it at One Piece.
I received the mask from...
What is it? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it, too. I received the mask from... That's definitely not your handwriting, Adol.
Or it definitely is your handwriting.
Oh, it is. I'm stupid. She was right. The mask. Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind. But let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be? And even apologized for burying them.
Motherfucker stole my candy!
Motherfucker stole my Snickers bar!
That seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume what the villager said is true, Adol's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime.
So someone else beat us to the punch. Whatever was in there must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at least we found something. Received the mask from, not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given that we went through Komodo.
It's too early to tell if Remnose is connected to this.
Yeah, we've got far too little information right now.
Still, it says he received it from someone. I wonder who that would be.
Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment, to remain on alert while we continue to investigate.
Alright. Oh. I think it's about time we go meet the person living in the tower now.
A nice little zoom out. Oh, they just bring us right back here. Okay. You would like to speak with Lord Eldiel?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree. Consolation with Lord.
Eldiel seems wise.
It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued cranberries went missing.
Oh god, he really is senile.
I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa?
Actually...
Baby boo.
Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord... about...
Oh, you sound hesitant. Please don't be shy. What do you need to tell me?
Lord Eldiel. Lord Eldiel is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has a kind of chronic disease.
He's got wing mange. What? Lord Eldiel is ill? Wait a minute, I get that one. I was unaware of this. Was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill. Or ill. Even once.
I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but if you could at least wait until his condition improves.
I see. He has a tragic case of ligma. The tart fruit's got the.
And that's where we end the stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
No, we're not ending it.
No, not on that. No, much as I want to.
I see. Well, I guess we don't really have much of a choice on the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Don't want to catch corona.
The fuck is corona? She's been living in a forest. Right now, he's looking very concerned.
Okay, I'll give you that much. I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Elgil of your arrival at the first available opportunity.
Out of everyone in this entire party, Karna would be the most likely to be New Zealand. Valid point, huh? Considering New Zealand was the first country to just go COVID-free.
And then they got hit with a second wave and went, we got this shit.
Whoops, we got it again.
And there it goes.
Oops, all COVIDs. Man,
I just made that joke with Ozma earlier too, though, of him taking updog jokes totally seriously.
At least it's not Sugma. That'd be awful.
Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? For real, when the fuck has it been in the Bible that God gets sick?
Out of context ease right here.
You know? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a, out of context ease for that. Our hands are tied until then, too. Since we told them we wouldn't wander too far outside of town.
First Adol's memories and now Eldiel's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately.
Ooh. It's like everywhere Adol goes. Trouble follows.
Is Trouble the name of a boat? I hope it's not.
The HMS Trouble!
Adol, why are you crying?
He's just having flashbacks to hanging out on a boat with a man named Guts. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way.
Did you see that thing earlier, by the way?
What?
Apparently an Idolmaster production got delayed to 2021, and shortly after it was announced that Berserk would be resuming monthly chapters later this month.
Oh my god, that's hilarious!
Yep!
Keep dropping this fucking remote!
Yeah, you do. It's been on there for like 2 hours.
Okay. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way, like a little bitch boy you are. I mean, for God's sake, you've told us that you had brain damage. Well, you didn't really tell us. We just kind of assumed, but, you know, we don't ask questions for the guy that skulks.
Oh!
What?
If I push L1 on the controller, that turns off the text box. So there is a thing like that in here.
Gee.
Because I think we assumed there wasn't one at first, but there is.
Huh, fair enough.
Yeah, there we go. For all your screenshot needs.
Still, we four would have made blah 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 blah. We four would have never met one another if it weren't for you. So it's not like you're always causing problems with your brain damage ass self. And when that disappears, I keep thinking you're progressing the dialogue.
That's the joke.
I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future. But no, I don't regret coming with you.
Nor do I. What's on your mind, Durin?
Money. Huh? Oh, you're talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldiel's tower ourselves?
Where the fuck have you been putting your brain cells, boy? Because that's a damn good idea.
Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. You know, I mean, that's kind of a bar that already exists. Also, welcome Yazov.
Are you referring to her account of Eldil's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it with no obvious explanation for her reluctance.
Actually, was Ys 3 on the Genesis, now that I think about it? Yeah, no, sure shit. It was on Ys 3, or Sega Genesis at some point, too. Sure enough. Oh, fuck yeah, there we go, proof in the pudding right there. Damn!
Huh. Well, how about that?
That game got some fucking rounds.
Don't get me wrong, she seemed like a nice girl, but I get a feeling there's more to this than meets the eye.
I think it has been made clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there is a high probability no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. I don't know why that would trip me up so much.
It's that hyphen.
That's exactly what I was gonna say, except in smaller words.
I'm kind of surprised though. I figured you'd be against it for sure.
We all have our reasons for being here. I'm tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies.
Grab fate by the hand and shake it really violently.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
What about you, Edel? How do you feel about this? Ozma says, attack and dethrone God.
That's his advice of the day.
Don't know why I even bother asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned snaking off. So hopeless. So, I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, and something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn.
LDL is off in the corner going,
Ye shall become as gods.
Sorry, hold on. You shall become... Lisa, did we get any chicken soup? No. Damn it.
Damn.
So, after this bit, we're gonna call it here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, this is how you've been getting out.
Holy shit, this is exciting.
Shh. We need to leave before anyone notices us.
Also, Yazov, technically that's not far from a mark for a game later in the series, but I'll leave that up to people to play.
The north exit leads to the tower, right?
Well, the shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave.
Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. And we're
literally giving you the point of no return call right there.
Yep.
So, we are going to take this opportunity to call it here as my voice is
dying.
You can genuinely stop, please.
Sorry.
That like as funny as that is, that noise does kind of. Actually, no, keep doing it. Fuck it. So, we are going to take a moment to stop here as it is getting a little close to our endpoint.
I'm not suspicious, I swear. And perfectly normal adventurer asking for perfectly normal supplies normally.
Have you seen my rolls? They're right here. We're gonna take this opportunity to call it a night here on this stream. It's almost been about the 5-hour mark to begin with, so my throat's decimated.
Yeah.
So I can't exactly...
You didn't get a lot of time to warm up either.
Yeah, I need to do vocal warm-ups before the beginning of the day. I need to look up vocal warm-ups.
Yeah.
Anyways, to give the shout-outs to the people who did give some support. Babble Play, thank you for the follow. Tucanium, thank you for the follow and the subscription. And I do believe, oh, and Delta Dante, thank you for the Prime subscription. I'm not sure if you're still watching, but you're very much appreciated, as this is your 3rd month of a subscription, and I greatly appreciate it. So, since it's not September anymore, September's kind of on the way, but it would be great if y'all drop out some support so I could put a little more time into streaming and make my job part-time, so I'm no longer wanting to... Her hair just popped in. You see that shit?
Hold on.
No, like rotate her. Yeah, look, it's just boop, boop, boop.
Oh, I guess they have like something in there so it changes direction based on where she's facing.
It might just be a general physics bug. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna do a little ad break at the end of here. While you're not, required to watch it, it is greatly encouraged because it supports the channel. If you want to throw some bits, go right ahead. No pressure, not requiring it. If you can afford it, please do. If you want to throw a subscription, if you can afford it, don't put yourself out of money for my sake. But keeping it short for the first time in a long time. Once again, thank you all for watching, and I'm Awkward Maku.
I'm Dark Joe.
And thank you. Have a good night, and stay true to yourselves. Running that ad break. Thank you all for watching, and stay true to yourselves. Have a good night, everybody. And also, please vote. Please. Just vote. I'm not gonna tell you who to vote for, but for the love of God, vote. Registrations are going on right now. I know this is like the one political thing I'll talk about, but for the love of God, vote. Anyways, once again, stay true to yourselves. Good night, everybody.